Greetings and welcome back everybody to our Oxygen Not Included MaDiAA. The all achievement max difficulty run we've been playing for a good while now. I hope you're all doing well. Let's hop right into it. Again, loading time is increasing time and time again. So the colony is growing. Now, what have we left ourselves with here? I have no idea. Actually, it's only been 3 days, 2 days. Regardless, I've forgotten half of what we did. Let's have a quick look at this bit. Okay, all's good. Nothing weird going on. We brought some heat into our steam room to keep it nice and hot. So there's actually steam in here, so the aqua tuner runs and doesn't overheat anymore, which is our source of cooling for our glass and also the igneous rock we've been making. We did indeed have a bit of a, well, reduction in granite. We've been sitting at 500 tons. We've mined up some stuff. We were sitting at 600 tons. And a third of that is gone again in the last, I don't know, 80 or so cycles. Which means we don't have exactly a ton of granite in the long term. So there's that. To elevate that issue, we'll want to go ahead and, well, either we... That's the one with, it should be the sweetles and also the, well, what is it called? Teleporter. So if we put a rocket down there, we have 1, 2, 3 range. Can we go here? No. Well, maybe, yes. We have to explore these tiles, so we are able to send send a rocket here. So that would be great if we could do that. In order to do that, we might want to get into Sanctibo, bring Brainless Society over, do a bit of space exploration, star map exploration. We can just do a quick hop. We'll need to have enough power though, food. So we should have our food reserves. That's not good. Recycling all these orders. We've been doing the same. We have been doing the swiping all the time, but you've just cycled these items. Oh well. Unfortunate that. Anyway, so your food reserves aren't too great anyways. Need the proper temperature here would be nice. How wide is that? It's pretty much perfect for another farm tile. Here would be great too, except we kinda need that area. What about here? Yes, except it's not the right height. Well, this is nice and cold. We can just put the farmhouse here, I guess. In general. This gives us 8 kilograms per second over to 266 and a total of 816. We have 3 turbines taking out 0.2 2 kilograms per second. So that leaves us with 2 kilograms per second for 266. So that's like 530 kilos that we have to buffer in our steam chamber. 500 kilos. We're sitting at, say, 2,000 or 3,000 maybe. So let's say we have in here 2,000 of buffer. We need to, well, 2 kilograms buffer. And we want to store 500. Is that 500? 2 kilograms times 266. Yeah, That's like 500 kilos. That would require us to have per tile 250 tiles. Is that right? It's a bit much. We could just put another turbine here. But that's that. What is this? It's bringing out the hydro. Wait, isn't that on level too deep? Anyways. Yeah, we should be here, continuing. So the idea would be... Okay, we'll get rid of a few of these. Actually, both of these. Get rid of both of these. Get rid of this. That's faster. 1, 2, 3. Is this a... It should be higher too. Let's do that. Okay, then we can put a lamp here that's giving us 7 tiles. Right. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Be here. 1, 2, 3. Yes, so this would be farm tiles. I hate how we're splitting this up all over the map. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the farm tiles. We'll need the water up there too. The cooling is okay-ish. Should do a bit more on that, maybe a little bit at the top. You have priority in this, right? This should go up then, once it's done. And then we need to prioritize things into here. I guess that should work. At least we just set it up for now and fire and forget, right? As far as the poop water goes, is there any reason? This would be nice 7 wide. How about temps in here? Well, if we brought you up there, we could just go 1, 2, 3, that's the center. Have this all a bit more close together. Do this. You might want to come up. And over here. At least eventually, and then we bring you down again. And into here. And this would be a regular wire. You can run you down and over. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all reachable. Make this much room so the light can go through. I did one other order I just gave you. Oh, that's up top. That bit's not so important. Let's put that on 4. And with that done, the whole sweeping is on 1, right? Don't really care too much about that. Right, but yeah, so you build all this. These parts you can just leave alone. We're gonna reroute this anyways. This has been cut off. You're gonna go away, go away. We have to rebuild the battery as well, it's fine. You have your jobs cut out for yourself now. So that gives us food for 3 duplicants. That would be in 7 cycles. We could just bring some food with us. Is this the... Which one's Explorer 1? That's Explorer 1, okay, cool. We could just bring some food with us. As far as the speed goes, it makes no difference between the 2 rockets. So we use him as taxi. We also want to bring over Camille. Was it? That's the one duplicate we got for the new colony, right? she's really good at ranching, cooking, and crop tending, and so she's supposed to do that and carrying. Also, she's kind of one of the newer, well, past cycle 100 duplicants. Jinn and Demon are supposed to stay here with normal stuff. Critter stuff. Do we have somebody else that is good at cooking and critter stuff and food? Deer is good at farming. Generally speaking, good setup. But not really. Right, then we bring brain dust. You can do piloting, not really. I'll give you that. So I can scoop over there real quick. Also do some data and analysis maybe. Right, so we want to get some food here. Don't really care for the cooked fish right now. Can you give me like one of the big stacks? It's nothing but there's two at above 100k. God, I wish I could just put you on sweep. Disable manual use. Is this allowed? Yes, okay. So somebody should bring the food here in just a bit. What else are you up to? Priest 0. Medical supply, pulp accuracy. Yeah, okay, you have a bit of a special case. No, you're not. What we need here is basically just coal. So we should store some of that stuff here. We did rebuild things here as well, I remember. Because I want the entire setup to be a bit simplified. We don't... The idea initially, right, was to have the critters drop in the middle. And so we have to do left, right, to block the respective other side. And one then... Well, that leaves us with 3 doors and 1 tile to work with. And evolve the critters in. Now that leaves us with the problem that some critters will just be trapped, will be sitting in between those tiles. Usually they want to travel as fast as they can, well, a minimum distance anyways. So they always go from the left to the right, which is the center, and from the right to the left, which also is the center here. But critters that climb, well, they might just hang on the ceiling. Or whatever. Anyways. The basic idea is to just make this into a two-door setup where we don't need a central one. And the step 1 is just to get more water, rather liquid in here. And we might just want to replace that with a mesh tile so we can drop it easily on top. That's your order for now, and then there's this bit. Let's steel. We made this out of lead, which is... I just wanted to hurt myself here, I think. This entire top line... It should have been... We don't have a lot of obsidian. It should have been obsidian, if possible. Ceramics doesn't hold that much temp, right? Unless they might have changed things. By ceramics. It's still 1800 and some. But actually that's enough for most magma. I was under the impression that ceramics wouldn't hold magma. I guess I always used it, well, I wanted to use it for some nonsense like this, which is always hotter than magma, but indeed it's fine. Oh well, whatever. In here then, this can just be lead. Yes, here, I want this mopped up. And things will be pushed upwards, so we can just put a tile here. Any tile. I've used to cool things down here because things started to steam up. It would be important. Oh, I see, I did a thing with my controls. I need a sweep action. Wait, is that overwritten? I just need to fix the sweep borders, right? Clear, mop, clean, clear, is that right? Yes, okay. So you move this out, please, before building the entire thing. Right, this is all fine. Magma we just disabled, right? Or maybe we didn't. We have this on a timer, and it's running full time. Why is that? Oh, I want the magma to. So I said we bring in 500. What? No. We bring in 20 kilos, no 10 kilos every 2 seconds, 5 kilos per second. Then there's maybe some nonsense here. 5 kilos per second, they go in here. Are you just bringing everything? You're not using this though, right? Like this has no priority. So we bring all this nonsense in. We might just want another turbine here. Or 5. What are we missing? With no plastic. Yeah. We want to change some of this back to not plastic. And then just make this work. That's your output, right? Refined metal should be fine, we have a ton of lead. Did you bring the food in? Empty. Why is that? Oh, we have 160,000 on top. You just brought that, didn't you? Yes. And Priest Zero is bringing more. Alright, let's make this 300,000 then, I don't care. And you should be cooling down reasonably quickly. Oh my, not really. Well, it's not super bad. And I'm sure Priest Zero just dropped our food. No, still on his way. Alright, and so the idea here is to snip that again, have it inside. Do not assign the old food back home. No order has been given here. You just stay in here for a sec. We move this over. We trap you. Doesn't work. You have to redo that. You drop the food on the floor. Now we open this up. Let you out. Close it. And well, the food is on the rail now. And cooling down nicely. The iron surprisingly is cooling up. This is kinda hot. -18. Could be colder. Well, this is gonna get nice and cold, so that's all fine and good. We just should set up more cooling stuff. So we can do more at a time. Oh well. It's plenty actually. We did increase our food supplies. And we want to undo the stable because we've moved most of our hatches over here, which they're sitting at 8, 8, 8 and 8. So we increased our hatch stable count from 3 to 6. We've removed this one. And now, well, we have just a lot more. Kulasara, welcome and thanks for the follow. Now we have the plastic free. Bring that in here. There's more plastic to become. Okay. Let's hook you up. This is hooked up. This will be hooked up. This is all fine and good. Do the temps rise? We kind of want these turbines so the temps don't rise too much. Cooling looks good. And we did do a thing here, didn't we? We wanted to fill up the loop because time and time again these pieces of water would stagger themselves in a way that had them full pipe, empty pipe, full pipe, empty pipe, which then resulted in the 18 cooling a tile of water in the pipe every time it started running, and only would cool a tile. Well, if there was like 2 in succession, it would actually cool anything. And so it would never cool anything because there was never 2 tiles of water in succession, 2 blobs, because they would always stagger themselves with a distance in between, which weird. And why is this specific piece made out of, let's make this out of lead and free up some iron, made out of something else, out of insulation? That's a bit weird. Anyways, the new coolant should be cooled enough to not kill our bees. Right, it's minus 2 degrees, and it's quite a bit of what is happening here. It's getting too hot for the coal. Where's the coal in the first place? The clay might heat up as well. We should maybe disable the pump for a sec until our additional steam turbines are in. Right, because they are not generating enough cool. Well, it's like 200 degrees. I will just rebuild this one. I'll just have it damaged for now. It's fine. Okay. As far as this one goes, I don't think we have any ethanol lying around anymore, which is... there might be. It's a bit more than I want. This isn't too messy if we drop it. Why does it... damn it. This is fine. Let's bring it over here. This door is supposed to be open. Let's just go ahead and put it up like that. And then we need some, what's on top? Water? We have some tiny packages of that. No, 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 no. 2 kilos. 500 grams, 100 grams, that's good. It's still a bit messy, but it's okay. Now, I want the ethanol first. Empty that. Let's have a look at our food. It's at minus almost 90. It's pretty good. Let's have you run by 2 tiles. And hey, 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 hey. That's good, okay. Cool the other bit down as well. Now we have plenty of food for space and the other world, where we thankfully, thank God, build our fridge. You are coal. Bring that in here. How did you manage to get in there? Mop this up. Drop the water on top. Train of thought. Reed fiber. It's gonna come over here. This one we can copy paste as well. You go away. Did we also bring the other station? We did. Okay. Train of thought. Baby hatch. Was there at the bottom? Oh, damn it. The water would do weird things because of the side tile here. This needs to be airflow. There can't be a solid tile here and the gas down here, or else things get weird. And you bring over... oh, I see. You're running because our medicine is never being brought on the automation tile that's supposed to stop you. What? That's medicine. It's different. Right, and so that goes over here. right here. Drip, drip, drip. And that's enough. Good. With this in place, next time we bring in the water bottle, there should be a proper evolution setup. And you should be cold by now. Minus 40, minus 40. That's good enough. Don't replace that. Did it just remerge, or are these two tiles? One is minus 80, one minus 40. A bit unfortunate. Oh well. Right, so... Did you bring the water up here? No, why not? Move command. You can do that, okay. Your damage has been reduced back quite a bit. We got our plastic freed up. Let's do that. And check Sancti Ball. You are taking your sweet time. Aren't you, Amari? What are you up to? Sleeping, eating, on the bench. I wish they would focus on the planet here, maybe? That'd be great. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. And that light would shine. And all the tiles we wanted to shine onto. You do this. Let's get the food going. How much do we have? 15k. Seems stable enough. We're out of power. Yeah. This whole that idea is nice and all, but maybe not. What the actual heck? Oh, that's interesting. We did want to fix that. For sure. Is this naphtha destroying hot? No, it's not. Well, that's a middle-sized disaster for now. Until anything extra melts. How much is that? Not too much yet, no. Depending on whether or not the naphtha gets evaporated on top of things. We have no liquid uranium here, so that's good, I guess. We can do a pump here and here without dropping onto here. One more here, I guess, or two even. You're gonna be on 9, that's fine. This can be whatever. This should be steel, probably. Okay. This stuff is gonna get super hot. You keep cooling things down though. Sort of. That's more lead. Yeah, we did build ourselves a bit of a trap here after all. Super funny that. Well, that would be our second life, I think, if we just reload that, because that's a lot of mess. That's a big friggin' mess. Oh my god. That's not gonna... We'll just... let's see how it plays out. that's 585. Let's see how this plays out if we put in a few thingies. The fact that I did say I want and need to destroy that water in here, because it's a problem before. Oh well, it's reason enough to reload. Anyways, we need to just bring out all this. What's the closest here? We can't use null pipe, it will just cool down the water inside and be even more messy. We can put that up here, so it's 16 I guess. It's just a ridiculous amount of cleanup though. Let's put that on 9. This on 8. This on 7. And prevent any further water from coming down. It should all come up right. Yeah. That's a lot of mass. And once this is all done, just put in a ton of 10 shift plates to cool things down everywhere. Yeah, it's just too much annoying clicking. Gotta disable all these auto repairs, oh my god. To not waste too much. Why did you choose obsidian? Now you're just being annoying. Now you're just being annoying, game. This one's in granite, okay. Whatever. It's down to 1 kilo. There's more heat exchange at the top. And here, of course. What the? I did want you to stop that, oh my. Oh, there will be water inside. And you probably did start repairing some nonsense that are not supposed to have repaired. Oh yeah, very interesting. Yeah, that's just... what the heck is happening here? Where's all this coming from? Is this too hot now? We could always just encase it, right? And have the steam turbines run their course. But let's not do that. That is then 500 cycles, which gives us 5 lives, minus 1 we already used, minus 2 less. Leaves us with 3 lives left for reloads for such mistakes. Then let's make sure we quickly dispose of that water. It was supposed to come in through the vacuum. Oh boy. So, how much work did we get done before this all happened? Quite a bit, no? This is all fine, right? It's only up here, which obviously we can just snip you. And well, we empty that out. And that's good. Now, there's more water that's getting hot, slowly but surely. We can bring you in here. That's safe. I don't like the idea of putting pipes above here, this whole bit. Because if we ever want to deconstruct that, it lands on the hot chamber, which might or might not get vaporized. And we just saw what happens when things get vaporized. Can we drop a liquid? Well, right, I do want to replace this lead tile. We just saw what can happen. We'll do something like this. This one is a bit further away from the hot stuff. Still, we want to replace that too. This one's easier because we can just put a liquid in both of them, but this liquid will fall into here, which makes it all a bit more difficult to deal with. Anyways, we got rid of the most annoying part. As far as bringing water in, then we should make this out of insulated pipe. Can get rid of all that. Duplicants, you can't go up here, which is awesome. You can also not come up here, can you? Let's see, you can sit on this tile. If I do a ladder here, you can't really go up onto that door. You would be able to go through the glass though, which I'm fine with that. The rest in here is on the top, that's okay. And then we bring the... Yikes. It would sit on the door, in the door. That doesn't work too well. We can bring it over and down from here. Is it really worth all the hassle to just avoid potentially dropping something on here which shouldn't happen in the first place? I think not. This is also a lot more close by, so this should be just fine. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so that takes care of this bit. What else did we do? We fixed that. It's cleaned out. This is reachable, right? So no need to open this up any further. That's good. You've not been put in place yet. I do again want my ethanol. Is that nice and tiny? No, it's quite big. Can you move that over here? What about this one? 101 grams, perfect. Again, up here, water. Will you bring me the water, man? That's a lot. Can you just empty those? I don't know, man. Pea water, no. What is that doing here? 400, 1 kilo. There should be some 300 grams over here. 100. Okay. Let's move that in here. Again. Open that up. And unsunk T-bowl. This has already been set up already. Good. You can copy pasta, know this part. The rest is all fine and good and dandy. Food should be fine. What is entombed? Entombment? Alright. Okay. And food. It's all sitting on trail. -70. Okay. Did we fix anything down here? Right, the cooling loop. You should be fully filled up. And this was supposed to be replaced by that. I can also replace this bit. Okay. There's also something I want to... Let's not get sidetracked. We already have magma in here. We don't need more. We don't need more. And I do think I want to just slowly snip that here. And you go in here. Oops. Okay. This is supposed to change a little bit as well. Into maybe this. And well, there's no need for two. I think it's like that here. Okay, water pressure, fine. By water I mean gases, water aka steam. Right, what is your timer? Are you just disabled? I had a timer on this, right? What? That's a weird one. Just slow that down. Okay. Okay, you brought out the refined carbon at 70 degrees. Some of the coal, I guess. Igneous sitting at 40 degrees. What about glass? Can't see that, can we? Oh, we should have a bunch of glass though, right? 14 tons, not too shabby. You're running full time, wait, that's just perfectly 200 degrees, okay. A bit hot on the left hand side though. And we might want to bring the cooling loop over a bit further. Alright. Is there any other pipes we should be aware of? No. Well, this bit should be cooled, which is supposed to be this line as well. At least eventually. We do not require you anymore. So that we don't require anymore. Does that remove the conductive panel? Yes, okay. Now, you and all of that. Snip that. Wouldn't it be nice if we cooled the naphtha with the entire cooling loop? Right, wouldn't that be nice? We could come in here and then go up here. There should not be any problem with that. I shouldn't say that all the time. Let's use steel. No, if the naphtha goes boom, we're dead anyways. Let's use steel. And here comes the cooling loop. The rest on here goes away. What is... Alright, yeah, we fed this once before. You come in here, cooling loop. Are you being refed? You are refed. Alrighty. This whole cooling bit is kind of whatever, okay. And then we snip you in here. And by snip I mean we connect you. And you got all this part. That's that. Now what's your temp? -7, that's good. Is there anything going out? You're empty? No, you're super slow. What the heck? Why is... Oh, okay. There's something behind and something... Yeah. Look kind of weird. That is like 7 tiles. We should adjust for that well. Yes, that's 7 tiles. So there's always 7 coming out that have been sitting in the cold pit, so like that. But let it sit for 30 seconds or so. You're at negatives. That's aluminum ore content -7.7. I mean, that's all kind of good. Talking about sitting and cold. We have some cold food here. Let's not bring it further than this. Too late, aren't we? Snippy. Yeah, one is sitting on top. Well, actually, this is cooling down just as quickly, isn't it? We don't even need 4 tiles. We could just snake you further through here and have it more time. Shouldn't there be barbecue here? Did you not just drop something? It doesn't count towards our overall. Do you see that? There's one here, one here, one in here. One is in limbo. There was 4 packages here before. We might just have lost. How much was that? 80,000 calories to limbo. Maybe it will re-emerge, but it was like 140, 160k total in there on the cooling loop. Oh well, we'll see. Read fiber is plentiful. Do we have... what the heck? How did you... right. You got dropped all the way down here. Well, we do have carpet. How expensive is that? Because this is pretty good. Carpet is. It's a perfect insulator as well. And we might want to... this should not be a private bed, I don't think. We can start, however, to put in a few different beds. Made from plastic. This is not reachable, obviously. Oh, how much reed fiber did I just waste? Yeah, that's fine. The Dracos are doing fine, right? Yeah. What is up with you? It got dropped at some point. That's fine. You just hit my heart. Skip a beat, you know that? You're all taking... what? Who's taking damage? Insufficient resources? Yes, that's the pipe, right? Do we have... oh, yeah, you're going the wrong way. I thought I would be bringing that out, but... obviously I'm not. Just deconstruct that. As for the rest, I don't really care. Well, we can just have you separated and then connect all this together. For now it's gonna be weird. No, it doesn't do much. Doesn't do much at all. Okay. Now, how is Sanctivo? We get some food here now. What are you lacking? Illumination. Okay, it's on its way. Would you do this first? And then these parts. And this looks special. MaDiAA, you shouldn't be on that. Okay, you just hit a break time. Nighttime, okay, fine. Entombment. Again, why? Where? How? Still that. Okay, but there's an order here, right? Yes. 130. 130. Medicine, construct, supply. Okay, that's a lot of orders. I get it. What about consumables? Did that just allow all of you to? That might have happened at some point. Because, well, that setting certainly is not... that whole thing is not thought out very well. We should lay through a few pieces of glass, I think. I'm not sure how this got stacked like it is, but... just reset it a few times. Well, you're not repairing that now, are you? You're just gonna deconstruct that? No. This is not too important. Did you just do everything? I think you did. Oh, you can just go away for now. And as far as the piping goes, wiring goes, this really should be steel or something along those lines. Let's finish that, please. It's making me slightly uncomfortable. And so are these bits. Okay, we have light. No, we don't have light. You can reach that, yeah, you can, of course you can, from the bottom, from the top. It's all fine and good and dandy. You have water. There is the water mumya. So there's no problem with that. Shining by the light. No, that's not how it goes. Okay, good. Would you please first do... Well, you can't do all of it. What do you require? Body temperature? Yeah, it makes no difference what you do first, does it? I hate it when they have like only 2 dice to work with, because there's no floor. Alright, we can't reach all the dice at the top. Let's make a bit of room here as well. Okay, now then, disaster has been circumvented. Nothing down here we want to do. This is not important, but eventually I want you to do it. What's with all these 8s? Is that the plants? I guess so. What the actual fuck? Don't dig up the trap, mate. But it's not necessarily a 9, but you know. Okay. This has been built. Deconstruct the shift plate. And that, mop things up, over here, kind of whatever. Bit messy though. Do we need this power at all? Why is that in here in the first place? Knack. Why is that in here in the first place? We had some automation going on here at one point. Would that be useful in the future to have? For one, deconstruct that. And then we can use some naphtha to displace it. Displace the liquid below. We do need less than 40 kilos now. Wait, can you leave that be for a sec? I want to place the naphtha first. Oh, that was actually perfect. Didn't we make a assortment? Yes. Well, we had one once. Right, and so we can put below a type of wolframite that will then, upon deconstructing this type of obsidian, I'll leave the naphtha on here instead of, well, dropping it on the hot plate. So we can mop it up and bring it out. And there's no steam in this tile. And we can replace it with something else. Steel. Seems good, man. Free food. Free food. More food. More of a bank on the food bank. More plastic. We have 14 tons of plastic. We have 1 million food. I need a dice. Or rather, 1 die. Some 40. Let's take that. And I guess I just wipe it. You do that. Okay. Okay. These bits have been put into place. Is this not in range of anything? I guess not. Open up a tile here for the time being. And you really have no important business to do right now. Well, there's this bit. And you're all being weird. Since you're here, and this seems to be something you enjoy doing, keep doing it. Good. Alright, and then... scary crap. It's all the small things. Major factor for stress building. You're all still trapped. This one's gonna be annoying. Gotta deconstruct this and replace it with a ladder door. Combat, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be real tight fighting this monstrous pip. Next time you tell me a bunny is just as dangerous. Alright, so there's the other door. Now we have to redo this whole automation thing. Well, sort of, we have to. Let's undo it and redo it. It's the easiest way. Quick second. So, if we have the chute here, which we would remove this one door here, right? Because each room will have its own door, and with this room having a critter, it will just, or this one, will just disable the door from the right hand side, which and then always forces the critter into the door without going through into the other room. But that also means we would open up the ceiling here to make the room smaller, but it doesn't really matter. The room can just stay as wide, or rather wider even, with this door removed. Should just not care about it. Or we could do the chute all the way up there. Why don't we do that? Seriously, why don't we do that? Door height is a bit of an issue, right? We want a proper floor here, and it would add another tile to the room above, which we have the room for the room in the room. You just go here. This can all go away. And we can open this part up. Surely. Okay. I'll get back to this in a sec. What about your body temp? 31. Yeah. I'm not surprised we have no cooling here yet. The water in here is nice and cool though. So that's good. Cool. Food for you is fine. I do want the extra for our guests, who will bring their own food. So I don't know why we're doing that. Talking about their food. Minus 90, yeah, just drop it all. I didn't connect you, did I? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, no 3, 160, no, it was... Wait, what, that's 320, what? Okay, I think I brought more. No, it's 80 per stack for 20 kilograms, yeah. It's all the kilos. For now, just leave it there. We bring it into the spaceship and can stay there once we start going over. Actually, we can just go over, can't we? We bring Camille and Brainless. That's it. Don't have much to do here anyways. Brainless will need to have the skill to pilot. Camille, how bad are your skills? Do we need to scrap anything? Not really. We can have all this. 17 isn't too much anyways. We can have suit skills as well. It should be a-okay. And that's that. Maybe I'll give you tinkering on top. No medicine, if we ever need it. Or better ranching, we'll see. It's only +2. For now, Brainless. 17. You have no piloting yet. No suit wearing either. Don't really need that, do you? That's all you need. I hope they use the proper dude for piloting then. You might need to get your skills first, I don't know. Alright, and then the food has to be moved into the Explorer 1. Damn it. I didn't click the move command first. I don't like how it just deselects the item, I guess. It does keep the move command when switching scenes, so... Wait, what? Why can't I select the second barbecue? You see that? Barbecue 1? Conductive wire. That's weird. Are you moving that? Should be no problem, but assigning errands doesn't always work. Seems fine. Water and all that should be fine too. Water, oxygen. Is this connected? Is this filled up? 2 kilos, yes. Be all connected as you're supposed to be. Well, this one can just keep doing outputs. Oh, there's some CO2 here after all. Did anybody bring that willow? Rainy is on her way. Okay, what about the other barbecue then? Do I have to reload the game? Listen to me, it's kind of irritating. Alright, so... Fuel, what? Oh, we did undo the pipe before because we thought our rockets are here now, but we're still landing on the right hand side right now. Right. Oh. That's some nonsense hydrogen leftover stuff. A bit difficult to bring that through now, isn't it? Ox going up, nonsense going down. I hate it. Man. Oh wait, we can just go here. Do that. It's kind of important to do all this. Or else we can't. Well, we can, but it will delay our way over. Yeah, Widow really needs more training for everything. Oh wait, she did take all the food. 160. 20 is 80, yeah, okay. 20 kilograms is 80k calories. Wait, how in the actual fact, how much is that? 180. Really though. No. You're sitting nice and snuggly at 55%, perfectly fresh. So that's good. Can I just then set you to crew and just disable all the crew? So you all stay out of there. And we could also bring Turner over maybe for some extra help. I don't know. How much is to do has to be done on this planet. There's many orders you're not doing, because I don't know what you're all doing. What are you all doing? Store line, construction, supply, carpet. Right, that's a thing. That is indeed a thing. This has not yet been built. There's so many things you didn't do yet. Okay, we've been sitting at speed 1 as well, so... Yeah, and going all the way around here all the time. It's not the most efficient way, you're always dropping critters on the floor. Anyway, so this door got to go down by 1. It's gonna make the critters super derpy derp, because they're always gonna... Just thought it had the dirt, but no. They're always gonna sit in the pit here for a bit. Unintentional rhyme. This is gonna go away. So is the top bit, but not. Let's not do that yet. Anyways, which one has the higher frequency? That's the pips from the left, the hatches from the right. Ultra long term, I'm thinking of moving all the stables to the other side of the transporter. So we have some more room here. And then have our dedicated food planet, where we also can grow some stuff maybe. There should be a sulfur geyser after all. So we can do sweetle stuff, or rather the bigger ones that are coming with the sweetles. Anyways. We had the priority on the left hand side, because there's also a lot of eggs. Let's keep it that way, so if you're ready, do your thing. And if you are ready, and he's not, so just, I can't have you not, I need a buffer with 2 inputs to keep it both separated. So if you are on, I could do either of these gates, right? And I need to do a NOT gate anyways. I can't do this without a NOT gate. Like, when he's on, and he's off, and then a NOT gate. Like, he says there's a critter in here, and then it's an OR. The NOT is then off, because there's a green signal. And he says there's no critter in here, or rather, he gives a green signal to keep it closed when there's nobody in here. And also just opens. Or we can do an AND gate, and so if this one is on, and this one is on, that should be an OR gate. Is this a LED? Yes, it is. You're gonna be replaced one to the left. So if you're above 1, this one's gonna be off. So it's gonna be a NOT in the middle door. The right hand side door now is gonna be closed. And if this one is above 1, it's gonna be green, red. And if this is also red, this will be green until it opens, and as soon as he's below 1, he's gonna be green and closing this door again. So that should work just perfectly fine. I want this finished just because. And we'll keep doing these parts as well. First, there should be a priority anyways. How much plastic did we free up? Yeah. Like a bit more. Actually, we'll bring stuff over in just a sec. Once we've taken care of Santibo's nonsense. We gotta fix this bit. We're coming down. We're going up. And then I want a thing in space. So we need oxygen. Yeah, how does this work? We have oxygen coming out here. Do we? Out here. And that oxygen will then go up here. Somewhere. Up here. Okay. And bring it into a research, to a station, a space thing, an enclosed telescope, which you are not going to be blocked. Oh, that's the ladder in here. Okay, put it here. First put the foundation down. It's going to be an 8. Radiation, yeah, whatever. I should bring a few pills with us. Power's right next to it, okay. So that's an 8, that's a 6, that's a 7. Let's put all this in place. Did I increase your priority? No, I didn't. What about your illumination? Let's see. So that's a 9. There should be priority because... yes. Okay, perfect. And light is not being blocked or anything, right? Looking good. This one's a bit weird. But okay. It magically just skips those tiles. Alright. This I kinda just want empty, to be honest. Except, well. Nah, it's fine, just ignore it. How you doing? How are you all? Oh my god, did I? No, I didn't. Screw this one up. We had to manually reset you a few times. If we wanted to get out more of the glass. And how is the... ignis rock doing? 19 degrees. Beautiful. Alright, you fueled now. Or are we still lacking? No, we are fueled. Okay, nice. We can then set your destination. And there's nothing missing, right? We have food, we have oxygen, we have working toilets. It's a new day. And that will be Camille. And Brenda Society. Do we want to bring extra workforce? We just want to do the space thing. And Camille will stay over, so she'll have plenty to do. Long term. Alright, and there's the issue with the suits. Just set this to all for a quick sec. Have you derp around. Okay, so I can unsuit both of you. Set you to crew, you both come in. Thanks. So 90%. We gotta deliver those suits. Maybe mop these up. Are we missing anything? Building disabled. What? Press enter. What does that do? I mean, if you can just launch. Doesn't do anything. Okay, bye bye. Have a good trip. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo that red bolt stuff. No, whatever. There, how's all this doing? Mafta, empty. 20k kilograms, 30. Okay, looking good. You working? Not really. It's supposed to be 0. And now we have more in here. Now obviously this is not set up yet. There, well, most of it is. What is that? That's the door buff. Okay, doesn't matter. Good job, you just jumped the tile. Okay. There's plenty of meat, isn't there? The fuck? Okay. Sure thing, body. We can just copy paste that from the other side. So you can go away. You being serviced. Well, that's a 5 priority. Not sure this should be 9 after all. You go here. Then we have to toggle this a few times to get the critters all out. Oh, come on. Really? Didn't finish that one errand. Oh well. Right, what about your temps? Your temps are looking a lot better now again. And you were supposed to go like this, right? Just barely hitting the thing. That was not steel. Not at all. And this way. You've dropped enough, now we can open that up. In terms of power, what is on this line? U doesn't matter. Over here doesn't really matter. Right, this bit has been ugly, that's why we did that. You're supposed to come down here. Not here. Want to rebuild this, and also this part done, which means we're going to both sides. And the things here where we just drop down to the bottom. So we can theoretically reuse the naphtha. We'll walk with the naphtha over the hot tiles around here. Can we come down here instead and deconstruct this tile? So you don't walk this way. Leave this intact for now. So you don't walk over the hot plates, right? Okay. And ultimately we want to use this to clean our water. For now, let's say the salt water instead of well, using desalinators. Let's get over here real quick. We have 2 beds. Yeah, we do. We have more than 2 beds. We have food, which is going to be moved into the fridge locally. That's a lot of food. We leave the food in the ship and use it for future trips. You're going to be moved. Here go cooking. Cooking really good. Looking really good. And well, that is the next order, right? So space exploration is a thing that should happen in just a second. Oh, actually, no. I was just thinking we can then hop right down here. We have food and oxygen, but this planet doesn't really allow us to 3D roam, does it now? We want to build a rocket for that with more stuff in it, like this one. Which, well, no, not this one. Let's see, can we upgrade this rocket to drop a lander? Now we had the problem before that we had a rover's module made out of aluminium probably. But if we make things out of steel, we can then just use the rover's output thingy, the rover's, you know, landing pod to build a platform to land there. So if we put, can we put 2 rover modules here? It's too high, isn't it? Yeah, we would have to do 2 trips. I guess we can do 2 trips and drop 2 rovers. They can't do much on the surface though. But they can dig in here for a bit. Theoretically, well, they can't dig obsidian. Unfortunately. It's the only good point of entry, right? Maybe here, I don't think so. We can't send the rover. Unfortunately. We could, can we build steel ladders? We could do a fireport out of steel to go further down, but that would then lock away the steel from using it for building a rocket platform, so let's not do that. No, so we need to get through here. We need to have exosuits, atmosuits for that. Want to have that, and we're not building that in a small factory thingy like that. So we gotta get the big one. We can do 2 rockets. We can also just... We shouldn't do that with carbon dioxide. What we can do is science. That's what you are supposed to do, isn't it? Did I rename you? No. You're supposed to do science. And then we can get maybe the Radbolt engines, which are really easy to use. Comparably. So, what we want here is... Do we have power? Did I put a solar panel here? I did, yeah, you're supposed to do science. I just hope... that's enough power. From one solar panel, but it should be. Are you starting to... what the heck? Alright. We might just do this all in one trip, so we can use the rover workforce on the landing party's landing. So let's undo that. Also, why don't I get a notification? Hey there, Jelmitar. How do you say that? Welcome and thanks for the raid. There should be a bit of a thing coming up. What am I building here? Robust module, yeah, no. Let's not do that. Did you deliver... There it is. Alarm! Thanks and welcome. I hope you're all doing great. Hope you had a lovely stream. Have you been enjoying some Oni as well? Alright, so can you... Hello! Just say Lermitar. Alright. You're gonna drop that? No, drop that. Stop it. I don't want you... I don't know if this is getting deleted somehow. You dropping that? Okay, excellent. This is supposed to be deleted still. And disable... Isn't there? Oh, cancel auto delivery. There you go. Okay. And rocket design, isn't it? So I can just speed bomb this, yeah. What's the thing here? I haven't used this in so long. Is it on stations? Over the data collection lab. Collects data banks that can be consumed at the virtual planetarium to unlock new technologies. Consumes plastic and power, 60 watts. Right, so we just put that in some corner. We don't even, actually we don't need anything. Then, well, a small runner thingy, don't we? Are you so far in this game? You are so far in this game, you play this often. Recently, yes. I've played it for... Let's see, I played it for 3 years or so, until 2 years ago, so I just returned like last month. But I have plenty of experience, I guess. So yes, I will be playing this for a while now, and quite regularly, I hope. Let's fix these bits, since we are here. And yes, now I'm procrastinating building my rocket interior, because for whatever reason I don't enjoy this as much as I should. I also want to do... oh my god, there's so much to do. So much to do. Brainless, are you... Why are you on the wheel? Wheel on power. What is your setting? 7. How did we use up 3 generators worth of power. This is all hooked up properly, right? Oh, no, you're not. What happened here? Yes, it is hooked up. Oh, you're being weird about the batteries. There's one battery that needs to be filled first, isn't it? It's making you super weird. Let's deconstruct that one. And the wiring. Copy paste your setting though. So we can put up the other turbine. Light is fine. This is all nice and unimportant. Now, is this your priority? No, research would be. So just stop that and go research. We should have plenty of power. We do have 7 kilos of gas here, and that's 60 kilos. Realistically, we should enclose these to further keep the gas trapped for the future. That's the only ones, right? Yes. Okay, good. What about your gases? You are pressured. We should also trap your gases further. Can you do a thing like that for me, please? Go this way and then overpressure that, if you will. Okay, so do this first, and then that. You doing anything else? Not really. And then we'll scrap you, so that is Amari. We'll scrap your skills. Wow, 39? Alright, you got better food now, because the rocket is here. We'll scrap you and get rid of the crop tending and the grilling. Get your exosuit training and engineering. So we can build all the electro stuff and the automation stuff. So how's our space coming along? Space map. You can do all these bits. You can also see what's up here then, right? 1, 2, 3, yes. Excellent. Wait, 1, 2, 3, oh my god. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. If we should allow ourselves to actually go here. We wouldn't be able to see this without the automation, without the teleporter. This might not be in... I gotta go. Don't want too many spoilers. I can see that, yeah. Okay, sure. Enjoy exploring the game for yourself. It's the best part. Radiation, we don't really care. Okay, so... do we just run a... set you up? We already set up for all this nonsense. Nah, we do logistics. We gotta rename you. We gotta rename you into I don't know what. We use you for space stuff. Research. But we need plastic for that, and that's why we're here. We need the plastic to be brought over, which means... why is this only 600 kilos? There's 14, 15 tons here now. That's 5 tons. So we want to bring this over with us, right? We can use this bin for refined, no, industrial? What is it? No, manufactured, there we go. We'll take the plastic with us. Amari will bring that in, excellent. You built these other parts? No, you didn't. Nah, it's fine. At least we have the natural gas running again, not wasting any potential resources. Right, here we are. Nope, not that one. I need a name for a science ship. That's no good idea then. Why there should be like a ton of ideas. That's the best I can come up with. Okay, but we can rename it later. So, just in case, maybe do a wall toilet. Most important bit though was the research stuff, so let's get this station in here. You're making the data thingies. You need a output thingy as well. A wall thing. Power fitting. I'm thinking... Well, we probably want to get the guys to be permanently in space, right? So we don't have to manually work on that all the time. This doesn't affect any rooms, does it? Not greatly anyways. So we could put that in the toilet. That would make the toilet the perfect size, actually. Actually, hold on. We do want some radiation shielding on the top now. We don't have plastic. To put plastic tiles in so we can shield ourselves. Well, we have a few. To tell us we don't have enough material, what the fuck? We can go in there, right? This is all in range. You're being weird. Wait. Space always has enough power, right? I hope when here in space your solar does always give enough power. What it doesn't really, we don't allow ourselves that. We haven't discovered them properly. And I don't want more duplicants. You can't take them, the rest is too weak. Yeah. I hope this is enough power. Is this only one white? Can we do a second solar panel? Let's just do that. Why not? We might use it. Explorer 1. How much plastic do you have? 2 tons. You guys bringing that in? Come here, Will. Okay. I'll just leave you guys alone for now. There's more space exploration to be done. Science 1. So right, the idea was, but if we do it like that, we can then after all bring the research station to the top. Should be enough radiation shielding, right? Station, orbital collection, right, that goes here. Then we do the wall toilet right into space with a nice view. Do you need to be in orbit to operate? Create data banks that can be consumed, yeah. At the virtual planetarium to unlock technologies. Consumes plastic and power. Active in space. Orbital data collection labs record data while orbiting a planetoid. That's kind of confusing. I guess we'll just find out. So the idea is we put also in a space exploration thingy. What is it, French? No, stations. A telescope here on the side to legitimately scout the space. And then go wall toilets. How can I not? How do I always have to search for that? It's plumbing, obviously. Oh, you can't do that. Must be built in a corner. Really? But there will be a floor here. So whatever. You're talking nonsense. That doesn't allow us now to place the toilet. Are you sure about that? Worst case, we gotta bring it here. There, just flip this around. It's fine. You're gonna build that. Can you come in here? Yes. Do that, please. So that would be the top bit. Make this into a room. Maybe a bit of fiddling action here after all. We have our power outlet. We shouldn't build the top yet. So we can fit in more piping in the very ceiling. Radiation, yeah, I know that. Power outlet here. Right, that doesn't work. We can open this up. We don't really need all the plastic tiles on top to shield us from radiation, only the tiles we are actually sitting, I guess. Anyways, again with the outlet. I need this tile build, guys, come on. There, this works. We can even close this off then. Okay, now the question is the game being weird about this or not? It is being weird, kind of. Do I need to... What's your inlet for? Building intake. Oh, you do need water, right. Okay. Right, to make this a proper kind of room, you can come up here. To make this the proper kind of room, we want a hand sanitizer. Oh, nice. We discovered some new stuff. Let's have a look. We discovered some swampy ore field, which polluted dirt, mud, cobalt ore, 10% though, not much. And we discovered woodito, which we can't see much from, or for, or whatever. Magma channels. Saltwater geyser, cool slush geyser, CO2, vent, infectious oxygen again, and chlorine. Oxalite showers, forest, space, magma, more jungle and rust. Not super interesting, to be honest. Like, almost called boring. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can actually reach that with our telescope. Okay. 4 wide you can reach. Okay, so we don't really want the telescope in here. I don't need it anyways. Okay. Now we're bringing the piping for the water. That's gonna come in at the top. Can we just... well, this doesn't work, obviously. So, can we do something like this here? Bit unfortunate that. Can we do... we can't go further up than that. This doesn't help, does it? No? Why would it? Damn it. I just wanted to be nice and, you know... just a nice snake. Not a weird snake like that. So eventually you gotta come in here, right? We can maybe do something like... brain. Don't leave me hanging. It's always gonna be weird, isn't it? Meteor showers? Yeah, it's fine. Don't really care too much about that. Right, now it's nice, like this. That's what I wanna see. Just up and down, no problem. Yeah, leave these plastic bits alone for now. So meteor showers entombed. Right, because of the meteor showers. Duh. Anything else? Meteor showers entombed? Nope. All good. With speed 2, yeah, we're in speed 2. Let's get all these things in range. Damn it. I do want to bring in food. Which means I want to make a proper fridge, and we can't make sludge, berry sludge, is that the thing? Yet. So we kind of need to leave a space open here. Here. Right. We're gonna put low volume gas here and here. No, here and here. This spot is kind of whatever then. It's only too high. Explorer. Is that true? Yeah, too high space like that. Wait. Oh, I see what we did there. I used the lower mass tile below. We can do that in the top then. Put the food here. Or here and here. Here and here, which allows us to store something in here. Maybe put the vent there. And yep. But we're gonna skip this tile. We're gonna skip this one tile. Here we just use a bridge. Can we use a bridge like this? That doesn't make things easier, does it now? No, it does. That's nice and easy. Is this the input even? Yes, right? Yeah, this is the input. I'm not sure if this makes it better or worse. But it is what it is. Right, and then this is nice. You can just come in. Down here we can use this space and this space. Just gotta leave that one empty. Okay, seems good, man. And the same goes for air. Here will be... Oh, what did you just entomb? There's nothing... What? Oh, it's water, ice, snow. All these good things that just melt away. You did uncover all the neighboring planets. All empty space. Okay. Which means, hold on. Nope. Nope, this one. We can get rid of that. We can be put in place. Are you connected? The vent is running. Yeah, you're connected to the cooling loop. That's great. That's not going to cause any problems. Right, so you're supposed to be, let's disconnect this, disconnect this, bring you in like this, and that. That should not be a problem at all. You can just run for the time being. What's the pressure? We should be fine. Oh, we can analyze. Can we? Yes, we can. Not over here though, because we have no suit dogs. Do we have suits? No. Are there two guys down here? I doubt it. Where's everybody? Ladies and gentlemen. Cleaning up. Cleaning up. Wait, there's more for you to... No. Wait, there's no errand here if I... No. Yeah, if I say deconstruct, you do that. Okay. That one. Right, then I do want to get in here and science the shit out of this. And since we're here, well... I gotta come back at a later point in time. I can open this up though. Like this, for example. And analyze. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so do that for now. So we have the plastic inside. It's full. It's only 6 tons. Gotta reset that. Okay. More entombment. Oh, that's where all our granite is going. Repair jobs. I thought the hatches were eating it, but no, it's actually the inability to disable the repairs. What about the disabling of the building? It's weird. Anyway, so we have all this. The vent is gonna go down here. But before we can do that, we need a no mass tile. Which we start with this and that. No, we can't. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We gotta keep that open at the top for a sec. We wanna bring hydrogen in here, right? So the wall toilet gotta go for a bit. It's gotta be opened. We still bring in the thing. We will need something that draws, something that sucks up here. You're all fine and good and dandy. Okay, we can put in the other pipe stuff as well. That's the input, right? Okay. But can we not bring this out of the corner? We can never do that, can we? Not with the input in place the way it is. We can't use this tile ever. Okay. So, you just do this. Again, one space actually, and bridge this. And then that's a very similar pattern to what we had before. It's just how rockets work out, isn't it? Now down here things are gonna be key and be a bit different. Here's our gas. Here. Here is our... Here's the liquid, which we don't really care about too much. We want a shut off a valve here and a vent eventually. So the valve can just go here or here. The valve goes here. The vent. And that's that. We can put our 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't quite work. We can put our door with the canister emptier here somewhere to keep things pressurized. How much gas do we have? 5 tons for 1 duplicate. That means 60 a day, 600 takes some 80 days or so he can stay in space. I mean, it just has to go to orbit and back. This is super overkill, isn't it? And we will want to put in a park though. For now, let's build what we have in place, what we put in place. This is kind of important in total, so let's finish that. So we can continue it. And you're just cleaning up. I don't hate it. You done yet? No. I've never seen the back of that suit. Looking good, looking hot, looking thick. Right, so this thing, still the question about how we actually control this entire steam chamber. What is up with that? Let's see. So Amari, I need you to, after all, go ahead and reskill. That falls right into your break time, doesn't it? Being super low on calories. Anyways, Camille is doing cooking, farming, and ranching. Let's put all down by one, so we can have farming, ranching, and then cooking, and then tidying, supplying and storing. That's good. And Amari will not do farming anymore, or cooking. Well, he won't have the skill. Do building stuff. It's not that important, actually. But okay. Maybe I'll have you do life support. And toggling. Like, whatever. That's fine. Not sure about store supply. We can just use general skill stuff then, I guess. Into general priorities. You can have the next ranching skill. No problem. Brandis is just... What is Brandis doing? A break. Break a tame. Take a break. Yes, it does. Okay, sure. We're super overproducing food now. Which, whatever. We're also wasting a lot of power. Alright, what about operating stuff? That's probably what Amari should do here first and foremost. As well. So make more plastic and oil. This has been enclosed, so the total amount of natural gas will be used up eventually. Do we have other gases in here still, or did they just get destroyed? They mostly got destroyed. There's some CO2 left and some chlorine. Huh, interesting, that one. How long until you're scrubbed? You're done? No, you're just taking a break. Right? Yes. Now this has come along slowly. Okay. In the meantime, how are the bees? -8. That's a lot more cold than it was before. I like it. It was sitting at like -0.007 or stuff like that, which is kind of close to that point of death. So I call that an improvement. How's this all going? You're hot enough, you're theoretically hot enough. Why is this stopped, by the way? The glass has been moved out, so this is just barely not full, which is awesome. Is this line connected still? No, there was some nonsense going on before. I guess we did snip a few things. We Let's not rebuild that. Cancel all. Yeah, you're just empty. Oh boy. Is this all connected? I don't trust you not to have ourselves to not have undone that accidentally, whichever part. That should do the trick, right? There's nothing we are cancelling here that we care about. This is all fine. You're supposed to be the way that you are. Let's see if they're both moving. Sand comes in, glass doesn't go out. Why slide? Are you connected? This shouldn't be an issue. The shoot is enabled. Nope, it's going out. Okay, cool. Good. Brain, you wanted to tell me something right there. Right, build that. We can open this up. It's not gonna fall to the side or anything. It's not allowed to. This is all nice and cold. So is the glass. Is there still some... It's only glass. Okay. We still have like 120 degrees or whatever. We should really just bring a thermosensor down to this pump. Maybe even put a buffer tank here. Have the tank fill up to 90%, then stop the pump, and then activate it to get heat inside. I do like the idea of that a lot. A nice tank of magma always entices me. What is with this line? This line is supposed to be here, I guess. We need to make a new service line. What is with all that? This is required. It was required. I guess we can deconstruct that. And what are we using this for? Right, to fill our other line at the top. Can we just deconstruct all of this? Well, that doesn't help us with the P water, does it now? But I would like to reuse this very line that we had here before for general services. So there's that. We could also just clean the water in here. Like there should be in general a input line. Like this was before. Or we can even input that. No. I was about to say we can input that into the steam the stuff that comes back from the steamer, right? But that stuff is then supposed to go outside and feed the actual water line. We shouldn't work on that right now. We shouldn't. By the way, these tanks, are they about to empty out? We could. Theoretically, we could just dump the water in here. It's gonna get cleaned anyways. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Dump it in here. And we can use all this to move the magma. This one's being deconstructed. Let's deconstruct this bit. well, actually, I'm just gonna get rid of whatever's in here. Do that. And then we bring this up. What is that? What is this? Anyways, we are also gonna bring in our water into our rocket here. And we can't reach stuff. Actually, we can from the scaffold, can't we? Okay, sure, that works. And how are you all doing? That looks good. We still need the magma in here. That's granite and granite. We can put a tile here. We need a bit of hydrogen. Well, any gas really. But we'll take hydro. Because we like hydrogen. Oh no, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. We do have a setup though, to extract a bit of hydro, no? Should be somewhere over here, yes. Just gotta connect you all. And then we get the 100 milligrams or whatever. And we just do that. Okay. Radiation, I don't really care. Like, this is like... Alright, well, it's 50 rats, but... For a fraction of a second, no? Yeah, in here, of course, but... Really, though? Well, we should check for consumables, I guess. Leo, maybe? He looks a bit green in the face. We've only made a bit of overview of that. Or a threshold slider. Right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome? Is the vent dormant? It is. Still 15 kilograms. We can't open that. Okay, you're looking good. Did we get... So annoying. Did we get Amari's new skills? Yes. Well, we're getting them now. Improved carrying, yes. Tinkering, mechatronics. That's pretty much it, no? I guess we can do suit wearing. You're sitting at 31. That should be a-okay. 37 now, 36, 26, 27. That's all fine and good and dandy. Brainless does his thing and can come back. Or do we want to bring more stuff with us? That's all the plastic, pretty much. We do have lead here still. We have plenty of lead home now as well. So we don't necessarily want that. What about iron and iron ore? Maybe. Leave the iron behind. We should bring the ore. Assuming we have plenty of other ore stuff. We should have copper. It's not that much. No, we'll leave it behind. It's fine. Is there seeds or something here we want to bring? Like, ore-wise, there's really not much left, is there? There's a bit of copper over here. That's it. Yeah, we gotta be careful about that. There's only mealwood and bristleberries here. Algae we could take, but no, we can leave that here as well. We have algae at home. Like, Mama, I want algae, but we have algae at home, and actually it's slime. Pinch and peppers, we do have the back home too. There's nothing here really, is there? Plastic we bring. Well, theoretically we would like to get some oil with us. Bring some oil with us. For heat exchange in our steam turbine room, for example. Could be crude oil. Right, you have conductivity of 2. Petroleum has a bit more capacity though, which slightly improves things. Annoying, the oil, that is. Let's put that in here. Oh, actually, it sounds. I'm gonna fix that later on. Oh, just more plastic. Brainless, are you done? You are done. Oh, would you look at that? Move that. Strip that as well. And I guess we can take the data banks with us. Is this miscellaneous? Probably, right? No. Manufactured? No. Industrial ingredient? Yes, okay. That's that. Okay, good. Now, this bit has all been taken care of for the most part. I have chlorine in here now. Like a ton of chlorine. No? Thank God. Disable. Building. Okay. And the pipe is still being built. We do not yet want to. Why are you not taking care of that? Marked for emptying properties. 15. Here, Abe, go ahead, please. And we only need one. Well, hold on. Gotta first empty that. We are rebuilding all this pipe. Oh, I'm building a new piece of pipe. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess we do that. And we have to deconstructed the pipe here because, well, yeah. Yeah. Now we can reconstruct it. And there's water up here still, which we can move and store inside. And then we can bring the magma in behind the water, which will not be a problem because we have some room for that stuff. Alright, okay. Seems good, man. Yeah, you're just cleaning stuff. Stuff. Is the pressure rising here? Might just be. Would not be opposed to the idea of actually doing that, aren't you? Amadi, do you carry more than like 20 kilograms each time? No? How much is here? 12 kilograms, okay. I guess. 2 more trips. Wait, what is about food? You have plenty of food. You're also snacking away at these rations, or not? I guess you didn't. Yeah. Man, that should be it, right? 6 kilograms. Wait, what? 194 kilograms of plastic are enough to build a turbine. Well, it's fine either way. And are you still recycling this? No, you bring it out, alright? Yeah, okay, you're filling the reservoir. Okay. Then what's this empty piece? What is a gas bridge? What was that for? No idea. Oh right, we did some stuff for needed some stuff for the storage. Let's deconstruct that. There won't be any oil coming in, it's fine. Redo this. It's not connecting yet. And in here we just have the plastic coming through right now. This should just be cooled then. This is all fine and good and dandy, okay. And then clean up so the game lags less, hopefully. This should be the first order for Camille, or not, because she's sleeping. But harvesting is your first order the next day. Brainless, I think you can come home. There's no reason you stay. And there's also very little reason to come home, if we're being honest. Yeah, this kind of needs a bit of a wrap up too. What happens with the gas? Oh my god. That's actually... Oh. Okay. You've been compressing it into here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of told you to do that. Not intentionally, but yes. I wanted to first fill the regular pipe and then output it. That should be fine. And the bottom gas, the gas from below is just coming up. Can you reach the top here? Yes, you can. This has been cleaned out. Close it off for good now. Is there anything else we want to put in here? No, that's it. Maybe a shine bug for disinfection. Right, because this should be... Well, it's cleaning itself out because it's normal oxygen. We shouldn't really care about the infection. It's gonna be fine either way. Okay, and that should be all the sticks, that's by the way, which means we can theoretically deconstruct that. I guess. Yeah, question would also be, have you been like inefficient because of the pressure? Because maybe we should get a sensor here. Really not super necessary. Or maybe it is. Because this gas all doesn't look too hot. And by the way, we could, if we wanted to, destroy this, couldn't we? This is our natural gas. This way we get rid of all the hydrogen. There's also a bit of sour gas here. We could filter it, we could also just destroy it. Yeah, I like the idea of just not dealing with this in the future. Just getting rid of it. We still need a pipe here. Would you please build that? Down here we've finished. The poop water is outside. Let's not accidentally bring the magma in here. Here things will just go up, 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 up. We're still waiting on things. We can't push, obviously. We can extract some of the magma. We only need, well, we want 3 tiles. Yes, 1, 2, 3. That's 4, isn't it? No, it's perfect. Okay, and we can have it sit in here for now. Here. Just don't have it merged together. Okay, excellent. We're waiting for our pipe. Is this all reachable? It should be. It's at the bottom of the floor. It is all reachable. Are you working? Well, maybe, but can I get a what the heck? If above, if below 1, you're sensing green, which closes it. Right now it doesn't work because there's too many inside, too many critters. So we kinda gotta catch them somewhat manually for now. But once that's done, wait, what about you? Oh, you're not set up at all. But no, you're fixed, right? If below 1, which means somebody's in here, you give a green signal which closes the door. And if above 1, you keep it open. Perfect. Close that off. And you, if above 1, 0, you open. Well, right now there's too many in here as well. That's gonna be a lot of food. If below 1, okay, perfect. Yeah, wait, didn't I? Oh, we didn't do that. Yes, we did. There's no auto wrangle, why is that? That's weird. Oh, maybe we didn't do that because we wanted to first take care of the critters. And that's gonna be a lot of meat. And we didn't set up the medicine either. Oh well. It's not a problem. Not at all. Okay. Now, let's get a reservoir for our magma here. Put it here. Is that watermite? That's your steel. Okay, is this hot? Kinda is. Can we have this? I don't know. Right, and then we have... Oh, this is fine. I guess we can... ignore that. And in here, well... we can do obsidian as well. That can just be derpy derp. This too should be obsidian. Oh, it can't be derpy derp. I was thinking, bring it in and this can just melt and drop down. And we repair it until it's hot enough. But if we do that, the reservoir gets damaged. But we can put in a other thingy along the way. What's that? Obsidian? No. We can put in a thing. We can put in a vent, a valve. So that's gonna be just fine. Probably at the bottom here. In this place. What is this? Obsidian cold. Yeah, we'll put the valve here. Put the ladder here, open this up. And then are you just gonna tell us to fill up however I think is right? I don't have too much material, so we'll do lead here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. This shouldn't be lead. Neither should this be lead. That should be steel. That might just fall into the magma you just take care of the machine down here. What is with this solar tile? Alright. I guess. There, this is vacuum, right? Doesn't really matter, just put a tile here so we can reach things. Well, do that. You're idle. You sure about that? Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourselves out. Well, yeah, you can just move the eggs or whatever. Pressure in here is still 2 kilos. We can again use the refinery. Where's the grid here? Alright. Whoops, that would have been a bit of a mistake. Now, are you gonna fill this up weirdly now? Are you gonna be overfilled? No, you're not. Okay. We want more crude oil here, I think not. There goes that. This as well, I think. Oh, actually. We could do a thing where we check if this gets too cold, which means the AT doesn't run enough, right? And then the liquid in here is gonna get heated up to keep things nice and warm. Yeah, have a 1 extra tile. Oh, you got overfilled again, didn't you? That fixes it more or less. Brainless. I had you stay here. Why? Don't know. Crew. Target. And go. Fuel. Crew pilot, yeah. Okay. Okay. And there's the water now in the rocket. The water is in the rocket. You can all just go all the way into the rocket too. Keep an eye out for that. That magma is coming. Let's have you streamlined. Okay, do we need anything in here? No, it's just a hopper. You just pewed me something? Doesn't seem to be anything important though, right? Okay, let's have a look at the inside the rocket. There's supposed to be water here. This water is supposed to go further. It doesn't. Because we're lacking 2 pieces of pipe here. Because we can't reach. Welp. But we can have the magma all the way to here. Let's just snip it for now. So we have a bit of room in between. Who is idle and why? You are on your way back home. That's okay. That's okay. Are you just coming together for a little tat-a-tat? Or what is that? Four kilos? What? It's all going out. You're not hot enough. Well, you're just barely hot enough. Oh, and there's a lot of extra stuff here. From deconstruction work, yeah. Wait, what? 15 degrees? Oh, have you decreased, right? Decreased to 1 kilo. 1 unit. Oh, and it doesn't work again. Because if it's running, I think... Does it work if I pause the game? Yeah. If it's running, it always resets. Guess that was the problem before. It's now 2 kilos. Sibling staking is down to some 14C. Let's make this 4 kilos. Speed things up a bit further. I wonder if this is performance-wise inefficient. It's still only like 25. Yeah. And you also did some 20 degrees. Okay, that looks good. Anyways, we have like 15k calories now in Gristleberry. And it's just gonna grow, keep growing. There, wait, what? Is nobody taking care? Oh, we disabled that, didn't I? I see. Yeah, because we cooled down some food in Sweepy is now full of barbecue, which is rotting. What? Oxygen? Iron? Is there an errand for this? No. Is there an errand for this? No. We have some oxygen up here. Can we make you drop your content? No, we cannot. I will want to have a ventilation bed. Let's put that somewhere. I don't care here. And this, just merge it. Just merge it with a top bed. I want to use that, if we can. I do need Sweepy empty though, so let's put you here. Let's check what we got. Yep, salt water. Okay. And what is this iron? That's like standard iron. Shouldn't you just sweep that in here? Like refined metal, iron. Nothing pending. Why? Are you like broken? Sweepy oxygen, what? Why does he have oxygen? It's confusing me. Only sweep only, yes. Oxygen. Is there an errand here? Yes. He does empty sweepy stock. Okay. That's ape. If you move here, drop that. 201 something. Let's move that together. Sweepy's emptying out. Again. It's more oxygen. This too, just ignore it. It's another 200 kilos, what? Didn't he have like 20 kilos or something? Oh no, 600, oh my. Okay, I see. I have no idea where that came from, but... Now it's outside. What are you doing with the meat? Are you moving meat? No, it's oxygen. What? What have you... what? Pocket shell, something. Okay. This one is sweep only. Just disable it now. There's nothing oxygen. Well, no, keep it sweep. I don't know what happened there, but... empty that nonsense. These haven't all stacked together. And then moved up. Okay. That is what... wait, what? Wasn't that like more? Guess not. You're all back. Let's bring the plastic out. I almost gave an order to sweep this. Or the plastic, yes. Actually, well, sweep can be done by everybody. If I say move, then it will always only be one guy that tries to move it outside, though the path would be a lot shorter. Then again, I can just tell you to do this. That should assign many orders. But more importantly though, how's this all doing? Is the water in the right spot? The water is in the right spot. Good man. Let's bring you all down. Actually, these two bits I'll just leave in here for now. And I'll need another piece of granite over here. For him we just have to wait. Well, wait. Could shorten the path here a bit. Right. Okay. You're going up, you're going down, you're going up, you're going down. Going in here. Perfect. Almost perfect. Perfect. Maybe I don't want this tile here. Maybe I want this. Yeah. Both of these tiles empty. I think so. Okay. Oh, Saint Thibault. You have many things to what the actual fuck do? Are you not enough power bringing in here to do things? It's actually dropping. I mean, there's one aqua tuner running. But what else? Like, what the actual heck is eating so much power? Load 1.7. There's nothing on here. This one is 20 watts. This one's 500. That's the pumps. Alright, yeah, there's the oil refineries. And most of this is on here with the consumed by what? The one transformer and the AT. The electrolyzer, that's it. I did tell you to run on these machines, I guess. So there's that. What if we just snap you off? At least for the time being. You're giving us some extra power, right? Just barely. This is nice and hot enough. How long are you gonna stay online? What the active period? 64 cycles every 84. Is that 64 out of 84 or 64 and then 84? I'm always confusing those two. What's your temp? Your temp is fine. You're gonna go while you're sitting at 20 actually. And the input is... Wait, what? Content... If below... What? No, what? What does that make any sense? Oh, it's a NOT gate. Yeah. Okay. So if below 20 you're disabling that, which is currently the case. Is this again too much? Inside. You're being weird again. Let's deconstruct that. Right, now the pressure here is gonna rise because for one, you can't spread this fast enough. For two, it's not hot enough. Because you're supposed to be 100 whatever, what the heck, the oil is actually kinda hot. Guess we need a temp shift plater too. Is there a temp shift plate down here? That steam is nice and hot. Yeah, so we put one or two in there, one here, one here. Make these quickly. And then we could do something like if the oil is not hot enough, which means the AT is not running enough, and maybe check double for this. Like put a liquid or a gas here. We could do a temp shift plate to double check. On the output side, if this is too cold, too cold, then we could have you run some of the liquid down here through a second layer, which was the initial idea anyway, so 2-layer heat exchanger. So you'd go like this. You were supposed to be this way anyways. There's no point in heating up things here though, is there? We could, bit unfortunate that we're gonna heat this bit up first. Or rather, we're gonna heat it up before the actual heat exchanger over here. This is only 19 degrees, so yeah. So the idea would be you gotta skip over here. Which direction is this flowing? It's coming in from here, counterflow wise, okay. It's kind of big, isn't it? It would want to have a shut-off of sorts. And here, it'd go like that. Wait, did you just not overwrite this bit? That's weird. Over here, I'm not sure, we might want to just have this insulated after all. Damn it. Don't reconnect weird things here. Right, and so we are gonna let this up. Here we can just have a bit of extra mass, don't mind that. This bit, again, whatever. Gotta build this first tunnel. And then we check. We need some automation through here. This can be LED, right? Yeah, it can be LED. Sure. Wiring is gonna be... That's fine. We have these bridges. We should check the temp here. Or here, I don't know. We check the temp here. If it's 1, I don't care. If this is cold and this is cold too. Then we turn you on. So the water flows and heats this exchanger up, which will then result in the water in here being warmer. We could just check the water temp here. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Kind of, yeah. I'll reject the temp here, but that would mean we have one run of reject this one. Reject this one. Because the rest of the base is kind of whatever. Yeah, this is good. Usually you would just want to have a door set up, but we kind of need to bridge this gap, right? And so we can't quite do that because we have put our food reserves here. Once the base here is redesigned, I guess we can fix that, but for now this is just fine. Anyways, how is that all going? Slowly, but surely. Did you just deliver and not build? Of course, because Abe needs to do that, because Abe is our builder, not you. How stupid of me to think otherwise. Abe, since you're here, aren't you also our cleaner? Yes. Good. Excellent. A nice low thingy tile of whatever. Okay, now we need a bit of granite here. Why is my brain hurting? We'll have the gas emptied into this bit. There's gonna be a liquid here to block it. Is this in reach? If we have a ladder tile here, it's gonna be in reach. Which means we can't really use this space, which is a bit stupid, maybe. We haven't thought out this design entirely now, have we? It should really be at the top again, shouldn't it? Oh well. It's in place now. It's fine. Right, still there's gonna be a liquid here. We could have it too high liquid. No. We gotta drop the liquid. We gotta get in here to open the hydro. So there's a thing here. It's still blocked. Yeah. Right. That's not very helpful. We could also have even less hydrogen per tile if we just open it up into the entirety of the capsule. That doesn't sound so great. We could have you here, put the liquid here, put the hydrogen inside. Yeah, that works. Hydrogen inside, put a lid on top of that. Yeah. And then we can lock this here, drop the liquid on top of this while the hydro is encased and everything is great and fine and dandy. Hydrogen, where are you? Have you been freed from the confines of your pipe? You are not hydrogen. There should be someone on here. Okay. Let's bring you to science 1. And then some ethanol? I don't know, something that's too much. It's fine actually. Bring you here. And then that's not still a bit annoyed by potentially not being able to properly access that without a ladder tile here, which space will be wasted. Right, so the top is going to be plastic. We can put that in the wall toilet. potentially the outlet. More plastic. That sounds like nonsense. Okay, you're just being confused now. And we'll eventually build that, I think. Power. Yeah, just use aluminium. It's fine. It's valuable though. We have 12 tons of iron here too. Okay, so what else do we want in here? I did want to check if this is actually going to be a proper room. Oh well. There's something that is 3 higher, so I guess. Maybe this big. That's plenty for any sort of room. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 10. And then some. We could put you here. No, we can't. Wait, how? Is this 2 or 3 high? It's only 2 high, right? No, it's 3 high. I guess we'll put the... Oops, that's a bit annoying. Put you down like this. And there goes your bedroom. I think. Wait, that's gonna be annoying. There's your bedroom. No, there's supposed to be suits here. Shoe. That doesn't fit. Yeah, I can already see ourselves moving this bit to the top. Totally. Yeah, we're gonna put that here. Totally. I don't know how we're gonna fit the rest in. But let's think that through first though. The bed is too wide, right? This is too wide for the bed. Let's plan this. The ladder tidy are in the way. This is quite a big room. 15 tiles. This is a perfect room. Perfect toilet. Again, which we didn't check if this data collection thing is a problem, but it shouldn't be for anything really. Toilet wash station, no industrial machinery. It should be fine. Brain. I do want a comfy bed, because why not? There's only one guy in here. We also have the station thingy. Is there anything we can put on top here that, well, theoretically, we should combine the door with the... hand sanitizer. Because that one's never gonna be used either. So if we put the door into the wall toilet, the sanitizer, and then the gas bits, that would be here and here. These are solid. We do have enough room anyway, so this can be our bedroom. Still, no problem. One, two, three. We can even move a few of the plastic tiles on the top a bit around to get additional shielding theoretically on the sleeping spot. Down here we get the mess hall, and here we get a nature's reserve. Can we do that? What are we putting here again? The wall, the poop hole. It's not really gonna stay all the time, right? So it could also be higher. So the nature's reserve is not being blocked by anything. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, do we want to use carpet instead? We should just use carpet here. Right? For the decor bonus. Here and here, this can be carpet too. We do have enough stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Toilet. It's the toilet. That's good. I think there goes the door. Here's this bit. Toilet. Sanitizer goes here. Gotta get in some oxygen first though, or else this is gonna be annoying with the chlorine. And well, I gotta wait for you to bring the things in. Can you start building? Of course not. You trapped yourselves. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Wait, you can't go down here. Okay. Okay. Most excellent. We can put a plastic tile here, except we might want to first bring in some lead. Wiring, I mean, of course. The lead is not the important bit. No, no. Radiation? Yeah, whatever. For the time that you're working on this, let's have a look at the beauty of the fucking pips that are always escaping. Some real artists they are. And the beauty that is this room. The decor of at least 400 now. Not too shabby. You're not completely built yet. But that looks all pretty damn good, right? There can be more here, surely. And well, here, but the rest we keep alone, so we don't breach the vacuum. And then we bring in the, well, you're super happy, aren't you? Do you guys have like last decor -1? Okay. Still not good enough. Why didn't you just bring like igneous rock? He's confusing me. The pressure is rising. Did you destroy any more gases? Not really. We didn't hear. Let's keep doing that. Yeah, I feared this would happen. We can open this up. What's that? Petroleum. We can just deconstruct that. Then there's gonna be access to the hydrogen inside. You do this. Is that poop air? Let's destroy that too. I do like things nice and orderly, and once this hits a height that is like this, we can also trap the other gases the CO2 partially and the chlorine fully. And the CO2 will hopefully just be eaten by the slicksters at some point in the future. The question is, how do we access the hole right inside? I think we'll just close this off and eventually exit. Oh well, there's the deodorizers. We should bring a ton of sand in first. Once that is in, we close it off. Right, and we have built this, which doesn't do anything yet. So if this is below, what's the target temp here? They're gonna cool this down to like -20. Well, they both have to run, right? So if this is below 140, which is this right now, 135 might be just perfect. And this is below. How much does it gain over the course of this whole thing? Here it's 16, and here it's like 17, it's like 1 degree. So if this is then also, so just set you up weirdly, 135. If this is also below 22, which brings it to 21 or 20 point something here, and I want this to run. Let's make this 25. Sure. It will then run the hot stuff into it. And that should clean things out or whatever. Can I have you fill this up? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way. That's a bad idea. I want this to go the other way. Can you go in here? Sort of. Wait, did I set this up the wrong way? This one is. I see. Are you gonna get filled up? No, you're not. You're supposed to be refilled though. That's gonna be all kinds of weird. You're full, that's good. This bridge is not so good. Man, there really should be a flip button to turn bridges around. Okay, yeah, you go away. There's gonna be a door here. Use that stuff. We can even power that. Not sure that's a good idea though. And not this part. Bring me ventilation. Why can't I have that here? Ventilation. And a pressure maybe here. It's far enough away. And this will be open space for sure. Radiation? Yes, of course. And pretty please. Mopped up, okay. Empty the gas, move the ethanol. Move the ethanol somewhere. Let's close this off here. Fucking. We can fill this with oxygen. Okay, so this is gonna be our vent here somewhere. We can put the vent here No, it goes here. Here goes the filter, this bit. The valve. Right, okay. Please build that real quick. Let's pressurize this room. You do have gas, right? You have oxygen. Might it be connected? It is connected. Excellent. Okay, over here. It's a lot of CO2. Maybe we should put a few airflow tiles here. Not that it really matters. And this has all been built. What the heck? So let's keep improving our beauty in here. And also our sleeping comfort with all the new plastic we just got. Can do this. Is it the same on this side? Pretty much. This pad is also to be deconstructed, no problem. Can then put the doors in. And do this. And that, no problem. And you are currently ignoring space tasks, aren't you? In favor of new beds. I can't blame you, to be fair. Might be better to have a door here again, or glass, and then painting. It's actually not with this weird knob, but yeah, this knob was glass too. This doesn't need to be closed. Well, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, you're gonna build this bed. Okay. It should be enough beds for you all. Okay, so how goes that? If the pressure is, what is this? Oxygen. What, why? Why is there weird oxygen? Oh right, yeah, you're connected. Of course. That is 1 point something. Not quite enough to prevent chlorine from off-gassing. That's quite annoying. Now theoretically this liquid should go up, right? Oh, hold on, we can just put this in. I do need this to drop onto here though. Which is why I want to close this bit off. Over him first. And then this bit, and then drop it in a sort of vacuum. To not have anything weird happen inside of this. And you should stay open in case there's a diagonal exchange, which would trap the hydrogen above the ethanol, right? We don't want that to happen. Breathable gas, oxygen. If pressure is below 22222. Above. The vent is still running. It's gonna waste a bit of stuff. How much absorption does the carpet give? Probably barely anything, right? 12 into 5. Hard to tell. Do you have a property thing here? Radiation blocking 56. Pretty good. That's a 64 or something like that, right? 69, 68. Not sure. You're just running. Should be a bit less now. The door opening will be a bit annoying. Goes open, pressure equalizes, starts again, back and forth. At some point there should be enough, like right now. Biggest issue is the chlorine will fall into the ethanol. We gotta deconstruct this anyways. We could put it down here to make sure the hydrogen doesn't get destroyed. That would be good. It's a new day. We can build new beds. This room, well, let's check this room instead. Doesn't quite fit a proper number of beds. Do we by any chance want to... This doesn't make things nicer, does it? Want to move these beds to the side a bit and then something beautifying things. No. We have, let's do this. We can put statues left and right, or do we put statues here? Because they have a lot of range and I don't know. This one's gonna be small. Small. Let's just go ahead and put them here. Sculpture blocks. Granite. Wait, what? That's sedimentary, okay. We want to put paintings above now. So just make them smaller. They have the same range, don't they? Radius 4. No, they don't. Huh. It's twice the range, mate. It's pretty damn good. And then we just go with aeropods. Do you have decor 10? We don't have that much diamond, do we now? To just waste it. Yeah, these plants, I'm not sure if they're gonna be blocked here somehow. And again, we don't have enough plants to fill this up, but whatever. That's 10 beds, right? Yeah. So we're stacked. What's the beauty in here now? Some 300. And you're probably still -1 from the core. But not that we actually need this. Here's 0 now, it's not showing. Right, is that it? That would be an improvement. Oh well. Wait, what was this charming thing? Was that the thing? He was building in there, so that helps, I guess. Oh yes, it was charming. I see. Right, so you can now be deconstructed. Pressure is high. This might be annoying though. And then we put natural tiles here. This can go away. There's the wall toilet. So you can be put on carpet. This way around. And that does kind of screw up our whole piping situation, doesn't it? Oh boy. Does that screw up the carpeting? Oh well. Anyways, I need you in here. Or here, that's fine. Here's fine. Wow. Game, slow down. Nope. I need you to turn around. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay, this This seems good. Okay, good. As for the rest, well. We could bridge this over. Go around. You could also come in here from the side eventually. You're not dead end. Yeah, we should be able to just do more here. Because now I think I'd like to come in from... This is still a bit annoying. We could go down here. It's supposed to go away. All kinds of weird. Now I'm thinking just go like this. But then these are gonna get a bit annoying. Still, I'd like to go to the right hand side first. Just bridge over there. These things are again not reachable thanks to the top tiles and also the height of this now. This is reachable. The door helps, this tile helps. This is gonna be bridged. You come down here. Doesn't quite work out. Does it? You guys coming or not? I guess not. It'd be going. Doesn't quite work out. What about here? Be coming in from the top, go in here eventually. Start this from the back, like so. Gotta come here, or else we're gonna block ourselves. This also is a dead end if we don't go like this or something. We can go... That's our input, right? This is only some random bridge, which is supposed to come out. This doesn't work at all. This is a dead end anyways. This bridge... brain cutter. You do anything weird? You will. So look at that. My chlorine should be moved away in general quickly. But then I mean bleach stone if he does that. So that's awesome. We can open this up. We can go in here, build a tile. Okay. As far as this goes, we could just go... We can't just go down. We're gonna lose this pipe. I'm way too hung up about this random pieces of pipe. My. Go here. Go up here. Well, that works, kind of. Go like this. Go here. Go here. And then go this way, that way, this way. With the bottom, with the top. Would you look at that? We can bridge up here. Don't need the output. You're still a bit weird. Can of course bridge that again. But the other way around. So it goes like this. We do come down the way we do. And well, again, with the unnecessary amount of bridges that we like. This part, well, it's just going to be annoying to build again, we know that. Up here, things look good. We need one bridge now. This is going to be our bedroom, I think. What's this? Oh, plastic, of course. The bottom part here is just fine. It's going to be 2 grams. This is going to be carpet. This is going to be closed. The room-wise, well, can't really do much here. Do this, do that. Build that part on top, yes we did. Put that in. We have our door part. We can put the door here. Here. How do we get up without wasting space? This door can be moved down, but when this can be moved here, that doesn't help. I don't know. Door goes here. Still plenty of room. So we have a toilet, we have a sleeping thing, we have a park, and we have a kitchen. We could remove the sleeping part for a telescope thingy if we wanted to. So that's nice too. We have plenty of oxygen, which is gonna destroy the carbon dioxide. We could even put a pump in here if we wanted to, and a filter. Make this legit, quote unquote. But, well, the danger of overpressuring things kind of makes this legit on its own, because there's a danger involved with it, so see no problem with that. Anything else we want to put in the park? Yeah, in a bit. Well, I guess we can put a bin here. Close that off. How's the beauty in here? Because all these pipes, do they affect beauty? Not really. Okay. I'm not the hugest fan of back of clay of drywall, because it's another end. Dun, what's happening here? Have we been moving things the wrong way? It can't be. Well, maybe it was. What are you up to? Storing stuff? Are you overpressured? No, but you're too cold. So this bad boy is on, which we don't have the power for it. You guys are all supposed to be off for now. We get any natural gas flowing? You're all on the same line. Turn you off. Are you constantly consuming? You're not, right? Who else is on this? You're connected. Where are you connected? Here. This entire line is nonsense. By the way, so is that. And that. There's a bit of power here though. You make 400, right? But which one are you running? It's not hydrogen. You could just bring a ton of glass over here. There's always little bursts of power. Oh, him. Really? That's kind of funny though. Are you properly connected to the rest of them? Yes, you are. If we disconnect this and this, what's that? Oh, I disconnected both of you now. This is that. You disconnected and you're disconnected as well. You still have 4K joule though. Oh, that was an oopsie. Unless we get some natural gas, which we didn't. Oh, whatever. It's connected. Right, because the pump was also on the heavy watt wire, which I didn't check. There, you're this one. I don't care, it's gonna be fine. They're gonna run the hamster wheel and it's gonna be just fine. Worst case scenario, we gotta give them an extra hamster wheel down there, something along those lines. And you're also just sleeping for the most part, right? More or less. Has this been set? I want these things to be set. And then we need granite in here because this makes us a ton of granite. Could also be sedimentary rock. Raw mineral. It's kind of important. And now let's see what you are offering me in terms of power. These pumps do not have priority. What is eating my power? I do not know. You are running. Consumers energy. 400 watts large power transformer. That should be. We have 2 transformers. One is offline. That should be him. And that's the other one. That's the atmospheres. Let's disable that. Are you... What? Oh. Oh. Right. That's why. Because we can't set the thing before it's built. That is most unfortunate. Okay, are you all connected? You're all connected, you're not connected. You're all connected, you're not connected. Wait, you are connected. You are connected. It's just no consumer here. What about this bit? Okay. Now we could do a backup, like a gas reservoir that warns us if things go to shit again, but that's not. It's fine. Worst that could happen is you're starving because the plants are off. Is it too hot now? What's the water temperature? What the heck? That's 17. Seems good, man. That's 21. 20. 25. Yeah, can be just fine. You're gonna be just fine, okay. Good, you're nice and hot as well. Actually, you can have some more. And pressure is kind of high as well. So it's all good and dandy. You should be running, and I think we need more power here. We should get some of that glass over. Now, talking about reservoirs and all that. Right. Wasn't that supposed to be a door? Right. So the idea here was to, depending on the temperature above, shut the magma input off, which kind of requires us, well, to shut the magma input off, which means either we put a door below or we use a shut-off proper. Also, we still need to put this valve in. So, what about this? Construction errand. Okay. We have some salt water anywhere nearby. Kind of a lot, but whatever. Let's move that here. Right, so we'd need shut off here. It's okay. We make this out of obsidian. Yeah, we barely don't have enough. Really? We can dig this out. You gotta destroy my naphtha by going through. We should go through the left hand side. Like if I told you to first, this is all connected. Okay. If I told you to move this here. You kind of shocked me there for a second, but okay. Honestly though, well, I guess the tubes are sure. What? How though? How's this faster? This is way further. You would be here by now. Dum dum. Anyway, so we got pipes in here. Put pipes in here. Like so. And then there goes the shut-off. And controlled by the heat in here. You high threshold to turn off 70%, low 20, it's fine. Okay. Cool. What do you offer me? We don't have any Thimberate. Doctor Research Cookie. I think not. I appreciate your application though. This is all looking good, right? Yeah. You cooking. The other one's taking a break, I think. No, you're working, okay. Do you make any plastic in the meanwhile? Not really. Enable power automation. No idea what the priorities here are for you. Right now you're taking a break now. Cooking supply, store fossil. What? How is storing higher? Is that supposed to be a thing? Supply store operating. Isn't that operating? Available errands, none. We out of... Oh right, this finally has been taken care of. Great. Took you long enough. Appreciate it. Right, and then from incoming coming from the bottom. I guess. Yes. We're gonna just replace all of this. It's the easiest way to do this. Weird gases. Still more to kill. To destroy. Just have you do this. We dig this all up. Do we demolish that? I kind of don't want to. Why are you not powered? I see. And here, filtration medium. Since we just see that. Go. And that close that up. Okay. Okay, so if the temperature is below 155 or so, which for now it's gonna stay that way, there's no big heat coming in. You're cold anyways. So glass-wise we are pretty much finished. Yeah, you're just building, that's fine. Do we have seeds? Not many. We have a few mirth seeds, 7. Did you bring it in? No, you didn't. This will be the center. Plant those here, that's 4. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, I don't know. I don't know how you decorate that room or anything. There, have a few plants there. And I guess we can put in a building or 2. Wait, who's doing artsy stuff? Do we have anybody with interest? Art. Somebody should have that. Oh, Leo? Let's see. A hidden artist. Leo, what are you up to these days? Decorating? It's the same priority. No, that's not too bad, is it? It's still crude. This is crude too. That looked a lot better though. Then a few pictures, why not? Portraits? Blank canvas. What are you using here? Makes no difference. makes no difference. Whoops. How are you all doing? What's up with that? Okay. That's not the right... Oh, it had to... What now? No idea. Gotta reset that up. Okay, so if it is above 1, 0, it will open. And if it's below, it's gonna go close again. Yeah, that's that. We might need to get a bit of a backup plan there though, eventually. For now, it's fine. I mean, if they sit there, it's fine too. It's just gonna eat our frame rate, not our food. It's not gonna kill our duplicants. Right. Right, so we have this. I'll need ape in here. So we set this to crew. And ape is gonna come in. We have plenty of granite. So we're gonna put tiles here, here, in all these places. Just to be safe. And then we're gonna be super disappointed by Abe, who's not building the final tile. You kidding me? We did only bring 1,000. You could say it's an us. Let's rebuild this like so then. And then you can empty these pipes. Start from the back, or else you might just end up screwing us. Okay, that looks good. That looks excellent. What now? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. With that we can just fill the room as a thing. With oxygen, theoretically, can't we? That surely will work. Okay, and chupa goes in here. This pipe is the wrong way around, isn't it? Ape, since you're here, we can just work on this together. Without distraction, put this in place. Wait a sec, use granite, it's easier, it's gonna be faster. Let me think. You do this. That's fine. Put a tile here. Wait. This kind of tile. Do you still have enough reed fiber? That looked like 400, not whatever you just brought in. Not for this one, you don't have enough reed fiber. That's fine though. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, okay, this can be opened. Do you have reach fiber? No, I don't. This is gonna be closed. This can stay open. What? No. No. Wait with that. We want to bring in the pip first. Let's change this rocket again. Change this rocket again. To leave. There. It's not Abe anyways. We'll need a pip. We'll need a pip. We'll need a pip. And we'll need plastic. And a bed. And something to eat here. Can we actually put a mess table below that? That's furniture, isn't it? below that. Oh, this is too high. It's one high. So that will work. Put that here. And put some decor in this spot. Where is it? Sculpture. In here we can only do ground molding. Here we can do another plant pot. All our plants are gone. Are they though? Furniture. Might even take a diamond. Nah. Let's not be that wasteful. Well, if we're using ground molding, we could as well just go ahead and put things behind the walls. Oh well. There we can put, I guess, another ground molding. And also a statue thingy, or here. These seats need like low temps, so that won't work. Dew plants really all don't care. I do like let's do that. And is the seat freed up yet? No, it's not. It can't be built. Whatever. Critter pip 9, yeah. Oh, we earned an achievement. What would that be? Art Underground. Have a duplicate with a masterworks skills paint. A masterpiece quality painting. Masterful. Repaint it. Do we have enough reach fiber for all this? That's gonna be fine. Right, so Leo, you're building the new thingy. Here we want all the plastic. Well, how much plastic do we have? 8k, it's bringing 4,444. Again, manufactured, yes. Let's bring that all in. We have enough oxygen. Well, do we though? Not without this bottle. Do we have enough oxygen? More seat. And if you can oh my god, we got another 500,000 food. Have you guys been munching on this? Not really. We could make new food instead of moving that. No. Move that over here. It's not reachable. Thought so. Gonna put that here. How much is this statue now? Carpet plate chucker. 30? That you? Yeah. It's taking a while to undo, doesn't it? There. That's the plastic. That's the pip. We need to get the pip. That's one random pip. Okay. Anything else in here? Well, it's not too bad now, is it? Below. It is not too bad. Just gets flushed outside. Do we see that on the outside? There's nothing happening here, is there? Okay, whatever. I can't change the rocket, can I? To have you not do that, or we can put the rocket control station down here. Wait, can we put it here? This is a station thingy, it is, right? always forget. There it is. I can just put it here. Alright. I think over here is now reachable. How much decor is that? It's granite. It's 5, radius 3. And the back wall is 10. But 0 radius. Okay. So that's how it is. Room overlay. Washroom. Mess hall. Waiting for the pit. No delivery pending. Which is kind of weird. Did you do the wrangle job? No. Because it's low priority. We did just free ourselves up another mirth seat. Mirth? Yeah, would you look at that? Overlapping. It's not too bad. Stuff. Can put that part over here. What's the decor now? Still just 400. What was your last thingy's decor like? +9. I have to admit I've barely used that before. I mean the nice bedrooms. The one time or the other. But not that often, and usually barbecue just fixed that. But I can't say I dislike it, so that's all pretty nice. What about the pip? You're not pipping that up. If only we had access to heavy mud radio. No. Right, but the thing has cooled down too much. As expected. Let's get a quick check on this planet again. You say battery. Battery seems just fine to me. How's your whole sweeping action going? Are you on the job for sweeping actions? I do have like 2 of those, don't I? For one, we have plastic coming in, which don't mind that. The build orders are, well, low on the priority list. Amari has not yet gotten a new helmet. You can have this one. Let's see if it's still broken. For some reason he is broken in terms of helmets. What's Camille doing? This is almost finished. And store sand. Store sand. Don't dislike that. That's an important job. Wait, can't you carry more than 200? You should have the skill to carry stuff. You can take another extra 120 kilograms, plus your strength bonus. I wish they would just collect stuff along the way. Right, seeds. Wow, that timing. Seeds. We need to bring seeds. Aye, so that's gonna be you, and actually we don't need this here. You can just do painting or something. How many? 200 still? That's fine. Put 1 painting in here. These are all masterworks, you know. let's remake that. These two are fine. That sound. No, you stay. Leave a few plants open. Can you just put these two together? This one will be done first, and then you can move both of them in here. Hopefully. The barbecue is nicely stored away. Plastic is in here too. We can build a bed now. We have bed, food, toilet, oxygen. And finally we can make some orbital nonsense plastic, whatever. Research stuff. This egg though. Well, actually, maybe we leave the pip here to... No. For some company, no? Maybe? Pip company? No. The bed. Furniture. Yeah. Be right back. I saw that. I saw what Turner did. He came in here to take a poop. And that is why it is totally legit to have duplicants do every task. Whilst in atmosuits. They do it themselves. You'd have to actively prevent them from showering in atmosuits. So there's really no point in trying to prevent that. Why can't we... What's missing here? What's missing here? Oh, this pipe. That's confusing, yeah. What about that one? Okay, good. Okay, dokie. That seems all good. Good. You're about to finish. We have all the important bits done. Well. Almost. We need a few tablets, a few drops to be safe from... wait, what's up with that? There's only one mirth seed here. Not sure what's happening. Don't trust. Oh, there's already one being brought over. Okay, that's even more weird. Don't know how they managed to do that. Wait, how many is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like they're all assigned, but that can't be the case. Food. Farming worker tree supply. It's not too... food. What? Mr. Poopface. Okay. Right, so. Oh. We never moved you over, did we? Mr. Poopface, no. These bits and pieces, still on their way to being built. Not in range to being built. You have been replaced by steel. You are supposed to be over here. The rest is supposed to be cleaned out. You're gonna move on to, that's unfortunate, the window tile. You are. Well, let's do space stuff first. Okay, one is done. Let's make two done. And we still need another. Oh, this can go away. And this can go away. Theoretically. I want these three have space for something with it. The park sign. And the bed. You can do that, yes. Okay, Devin is in this way. Let's get the pip out again. I don't want you to die in here. Get the park sign. Refinement? No. That's furniture. Of course it's furniture. What else would it be? Let's make that off. Really? We have 700,000 tons of coal. I guess we can do another planting pot. Or we just leave it be. The decor in here is super high anyways. It's plenty. It's plenty. That's almost a room. This one's a proper room. This one is, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. How much does print does society need? Here's food plus 8 as well. 21. He does have a mess hall. Food is 8, this is 11. 12. 13, 14, 15. Decor is probably plus 9. It's 24. He's only gonna be in space and orbit. We can bring him back if necessary. We're missing anything else. What's your pressure inside? 2.3k. Did you wrangle this bad boy? Or what is happening here? The machine is running. Is there anything we are missing here? You're gonna take that with you? Okay. Oh, you're just refilling the plastic because he was... Yeah. Okay, that takes care of that. Anything we're missing? Not really. We could do light. Theoretically somehow. I think. Like, if there would be space for light somewhere. We could even put it here. Which one is your... This should be fine. I'm not gonna stay in this tile. Not sure about the heat. That shouldn't be a problem. Should it not? Pew pew. And how much is the... looking into space thingy costing us? Looking into space thingy. Is it not stations? It's supposed to be stations, no? No, it's space stuff. Telescope. 400. Could put it here. Lose the bed. Who cares about sleep? We could also switch the Let's see. The statue, we could switch things around in here a bit. It's whatever, it's fine. Let's get to space and make some research. So, this crew, brainless society. Destination pilot. Change destination. It doesn't really matter. Let's go here though. And did I tell you to start? I didn't. Begin launch sequence. What's your speed anyways? It should be like 0.4 or something. That's not what I want. Science 1. Rocket speed 1.9 times per cycle. That's pretty good. All things considered. Are you idle? Why? I need to give you the order to do this, however. I guess they will use up all the plastic if we don't. What's your radiation exposure? Let's double and triple check. Oh, we didn't bring the thing 12 per cycle. Oh well, oh, it's actually quite fast. He is. Let's see, where do we do the planetary thing? We need to do red stuff. Red? Also, this is all kind of nonsense now, isn't it? We can redo that. Or whatever. If we need it again. Talk about nonsense. Yeah, what's this? No idea. Okay. Have you been built? No, why is that not being... You can go here. If you can dig this, you can go here. They're just broken again. Also, your values. Wait, what? Oh, you're just demanding more. Yeah, okay. It's not hot enough. Okay. Now let's set you to 10%. Not you. Not you. 10%. I guess we could make this manual for now. Just turn it on. Can we? We can use the other thing, yes. We are using the other thing. No available errands. Are you sure about that? Do I just need to reload? I fear I have to, no? You're being annoying about that. Do I really care though? What do I care about here? Not the cooling. Because that's plenty. And you can stay still for the time being. Now, what we really care about is space science. Then putting that stuff into place. So, can we go all the way up to space here? We did do that, obviously. Let's see, can we... That's the rocket launch in here. I think it makes more sense. Well, let's see. Can we just go up all the way to the top? This bar. And then we put our... What is that? How much is that? Tiny amounts. Okay. Say what now? Huh. That tail is almost gone. Wait, are you supposed to be offline? Oh, right, this was like a burst. Okay. And you're full, that's nice, I guess. Let's distract ourselves with it. And by checking what's going on here. What are you up to? Cooking supplies, store sand. Right, this one should be full. So we can close that off. And Amari is making more petroleum. Obviously. You're slow anyways, let's put that to 1. We just had this increased before because, well... there was increased amounts of stuff in here. Let's check science 1. You're doing just fine. How many of these rocket oxidizer? Oh, well, I guess. Are you providing? Oh my god. Are you providing this stuff? Ever? What about now? There's no errand here. Oh, duh. Well, once you're starting to suffocate, I'm sure we'll get the attention needed to do that. Oh, you're looking good. Right, so the idea here would be that you can just shoot the other direction. Right. And we're gonna check a few ranges in here. This has worked before, so let's just check that one. And we put you in here. Here. Just make that like so. And so. There we will want a bit of cooling. So this works permanently. Is this in a good spot? Maybe move it all one to the left. Looks like so. Then we bring a bit of water. Bring me the water, man. Okay. Just to here, it's fine. This can be whatever pipe, it should be enough to keep it cool, I think. And do that. Can't quite reach in here, can we? Now we should be able to. This bit, do like that, this, and then the top. It would be great if we had some, well, for now, we'll do this. And see if we can keep you somewhat safe from meteors. Okay, so you are going to make rock bolts. They're gonna come down. This apparently works, right, for shooting through stuff. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. Open this up, shoot through here. Like so. It's gonna be in space. This is like whatever, go a bit higher. And what should not be able to provide radiation for us? But the general idea would be then to get the stuff down here. This goes like diagonally to here, then we shoot it down. And do we shoot it down? Right, that's gonna be annoying. Just eat your pills. Oh, we haven't done anything here to drop the poop. Guess the base is quite incomplete. We don't need this at all, do we? We have stuff atop. It's gonna protect us. Right, this is a dead end, which is perfect. This is as it should be. You are gonna shoot this sideways then, because we can put in more of these rough bolt thingies, if we so desire. Tiny dig rocketry, unempathetic. Meep meep. Quick runner. Kind of tempting me. But no. Let's get rid of this stable. We have many, we have too much food anyways. Make some room here. Now research is gonna go in here. We'll just put stations. Let's see. Okay, now first off, we bring the stuff in here, right? Coming down, it goes in here. I feel like you're the wrong way around. No. Just gonna shoot to the right hand side. And then up. What's up with that? Oh damn it, why would you use obsidian for this? Like what made you think that was a great idea? This is not obsidian. Okay. Anyway, so you are gonna bring this out and up. And this one's just gonna cycle it around. Right, so you're gonna cycle it around. We then will require radiation raw material. Keep it in the suit. Excellent. How are you doing? What is this bar? We don't care. This is set to 2 grams. And there's carbon dioxide being destroyed, okay. Your pressure is 1.7. Seems good, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Just drop it on the floor. And your stress is 0. It's going down. Wait, what? High morale. Tickled tootsies. Wait, from carpet? Wait, what? That's a thing? Wait, what? I can't I can't. Wait, what? That's awesome. 50 data banks as well. That's pretty good. How many data banks do we need? But we'll need like... If it's 1-to-1... Is that all 50? No. That's 250. 70 is 100. That's 200. 200, 330, 450, 480, 510, 580, 620, 650, 680. What's your conversion rate? 5 to 1. So we get like a ton. I guess you can just burn through all this. Then we have some extra. Worst case. We'll bring you back before that anyways. Right, so you go right inside, you go left inside, you go down. Okay. We do obviously need power. We can't reach that, can we? Now we can, in just a bit. Alright, so the thing is, of course you bring me meteors now. We'll need to bring things down. So we need a decider of sorts. We can put a thing here, right, that we then turn off and on, and bring down our rod bolts. They're going to be sitting in here, station wise. Is this the diagonal? It's going to come in from... Damn it, I don't get a grid on this view. Okay, so it's going to be here, 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 and here. And if you're not absorbing this, you're going to shoot it up. That's A-okay, and then you shoot it further to the left or whatever. Right, so you are going to demand stuff. That's your on-off. That's your demand. No, that's your sensor green signal and report storage is full. So if this is green, well, we need a NOT gate, obviously. What was the timing? I think it was like 200 seconds for 50. Like, this piece holds a rod for like 200 seconds, almost. So every 200 seconds would allow a rod bolt to be requested. You just keep running. You'll shoot down. I'll set this to 100, I guess. And you too. We'll check that out again later. Using water? Oh well. Right, so... Right, every 200 seconds we need to disable this thing. And then we gotta check for rod bolts. We can only do that with the deck that we don't have. Ah, damn it, game. Yes, we do. Rod bolt sensor. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Right, so we check a rod bolt coming in here, I guess. And if we have a rod bolt in here for the next 200 seconds, the buffer gate. For the next 200 seconds, we may use the red bolts for science. Shooting them down. I'm gonna close this off. Doesn't really matter. Watch this thing not generate anything anyways. But this bit is fine. Coming down, down. Generate a red bolt. Right, and so this is this, basically. After that time, let's see, you will request a red bolt. Let's bring it over here. It's gonna be easier. You will request a red bolt, but only, well, you request a red bolt, yes. That's just that. But I don't want you to request red bolts until you're full, because this thing is going to shoot them at a high frequency. So we do for sure need an end gate to make sure. Can we put that like so then? And we'll need a timer sensor. A timer sensor to have you shoot a red bolt ever so often, like every 5 seconds maybe. Right, and then by the time the 5 seconds are over, you do have your red bolt storage filled up, and maybe are turning this off. And if the timer is over, the first red bolt will go up to the top to refill and make more red bolts. And maybe if this storage isn't full, sends a green signal when the red bolt storage is full. And if it's not full, I'd like you to turn the whole thing on as well and request to make new red bolts to keep you topped off. Okay. And the excess that's coming in, I don't know. We bring that over here. And then what? We shoot it down into the research station, I guess. As far as the access goes. That will be just brought over to this station. The station will then, if, well, you would turn off the other one, sure, but it's kind of nonsensical though. You're not supposed to be full, so there's no point to that. You're always going to be first. I guess if we have a red bolt in here, you should then send a signal to disable the other thing. Maybe with a buffer and a filter, so the dupe is assigned, doesn't run away before the red bolt is absorbed here. Don't know. The access. Don't think we need that. You just bring it up and to the side, and then it can recirculate. Are these supposed to be 50 or 100? I think 50 is better, manageable. As in, if we have 100, you're sitting at 99, they request 100. This one's almost full, but it's not really a problem, is it? This shouldn't be too much, though. Well, maybe we have the rocket stuff going on. Don't know. Right, most things are in place. Now you can shoot up. You can shoot this to the left, and then we see how things go. Let's put you to 50 as well. If we can generate some stuff here or not. You're shooting. You have rod bolts. You're full. Wait, what happened here? That's a OR gate, no? What is that? AND gate? Oh, of course. Oh well, it's two robots then. Let's watch them kill each other. You're making me... Of course not. Of course you wouldn't. Why would you? What about this one? No? Damn you, game. Well, if it's not working here, maybe it's working over here. It did work here before, so... Let's see if we can... we'll just have to shoot the robot all over the place. Yeah, here it just works. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna intercept the robot here. That's a horrible idea. We deconstruct this. Robot goes to the left. And you're gonna shoot him to the right. Here, because we have the automation here. And this would have to go up. Or we could shoot it all the way to here. From here. This doesn't do anything. Stop it. Okay. Right, we kind of want to disable that thing too. So, we can just use the power wire, I guess. That makes things weird though. So, if you are full... If you're full... Green signal when the robot storage is full. Yo, I'm not saying it's your case, but it's so easy to over-engineer those. Yeah, but this is not that much engineering yet. Is it? I just want this to be topped off. And this is just about placing things, because sometimes you get rod bolt like these flashes and sometimes you don't. And so I just have to move the flying path over here and can't use it here for whatever reason. So there's that. Not really doing much here. Just need to redirect things. So you go over here. This comes in from the side, goes down here. And that's it. And yes, turning it off. We could also just have it shoot into the nirvana of space. Now, let's turn it off. A bit of automation. Never hurt anybody. But still need another AND gate. Or you. This one is green. When storage is full, hold on. Are you wrong? You're wrong, aren't you? You're supposed to be disabled when this is full. And 5. You're green when it's full. So when it's full, I want this to stop. Unless that doesn't work this way, does it? To be fair, automation ports could be improved on most buildings, yeah. Surely. Did we set this up properly? We have to check if this is gonna interfere with duplicate prioritization of tasks. I think we need to disconnect those two lines. They both need to be negative. Like, can I put the NOT gate after? Not really. Like, these buildings are always, you always need the inverted signal. When this is green, you should be red. If you are green, this should also be red. But if this is full and this is not full, it would still stop it from shooting, right? Yeah, we can just make it big and then shorten it down, make it smaller after that. And I need to, damn it, I need this NOT signal twice. So I can just leave this in place as well. And if you are not full, wait. If you're full, you're gonna go red. And you're gonna stop this guy. And that's that. Yes. Can you reach all this? I think so. Didn't you also ask me why I did the pumping the way I did and not with the waterfall? When we're talking about over-engineering things. Which both cases are, kind of. But also I had a look at the original post, right? From Taka... Damn it, I forgot the name, the proper name. Anyways, it was funny to see the first reply to the post he posted, like in 2018, was from me. So, there's that. I don't care about any of those. And so I remembered what I didn't like about the initial thing he built, because he initially wanted to use it to pump magma, and then there's the magma blade that is like 10 long and doesn't go any further. But if you use a pump on that magma blade, the magma on the final tile increases to the point that it spills over, which then destroys the whole situation. I know that he upgraded his build since then with some gas to block things off, and that works well, but only if you have power. And well, had I built that at the point where we were out of power, for what reason was it? There was a point where we had no power, and it would have certainly killed this entire thing, because the waterfall would have stopped and we would have died. But you can put in precautions. Yeah, use someone else's YouTube video. He has just based on... yeah. Yeah, but Zakan's pump is really nice, so... it's a good concept. I mean, it's basically a combination of concepts by this point. Basically the good old one element per tile. For the most part. Where's all this going? Okay. Which, yeah. I might use that for some future magma pumping. But in here I'm quite happy with the thing. So, I'll keep it the way it is. I did want to check your radiation, Harold. You seem to be doing quite okay. What's the pressure in here? Okay, just barely is fine. My problem was I was trying to make infinite magma storage and then pump it, but didn't make it work. I do have, I showed a few streams ago a infinite magma pumping storage thing. It doesn't use a waterfall though. How many? 140? Okay. Let's have a quick look at Sanctuible. How are you all doing? 130? 17, 20. All looking good. We should probably reduce the amount of food we are making. Let's cut this off. The rest in here. It's getting less and less. You're not building this one. Okay, what are you up to, Amari? What are you doing instead? Of course, always sleeping. There's an entire base you need to rebuild. I don't use like debug to test though, so it's harder. Yeah, how much magma were you able to pump out of it at a time? It's a half, like every second bit. I had it set up like the thing in the other boiler room I built. So I didn't use a waterfall. It's basically what I meant with that, right? If you have a waterfall, you basically use this tile to activate the pump, and if you don't use a waterfall, you use this tile to activate the pump, which always pumps then the liquid in here within the pump. And basically what I had is both tiles were full of crude oil, and then you have two gases here, and the liquid comes in from the side, like on here, and this is solid. And the liquid in here can have, like, it doesn't matter, infinite amounts of whatever, magma, tungsten. But yeah, it's only half the pipe basically. What is that? Move that away. Or don't. This is problematic. And you cool the crude oil? Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's not a lot of heat, but the crude oil is kind of cool. Like, the pump heat. That's what you have to deal with, and the little bit of, like the pump, when it pumps something, right? The thing it pumps, it is in this tile for a quick second, no matter what. And so the gas in here will be heated up slightly. And so every time you pump magma, the gas gets a bit hot. Though it's not really a problem, since the gas in here is like a few milligrams or whatever, and doesn't transfer a lot of heat. So whatever. The pump itself most likely generates a lot more heat. And yeah, well, the oil is just connected to the outside world basically, so no problems there. Are you still working? Let's see that now. This pipe should work, right? You're not full. You have nothing stored yet. Yep. We have not yet set you up. You go down. You go to the east, to the right hand side. Alright, and you go to the left hand side. Put that to 55 or so. To take care of the distance you have to bridge. And you will be connected. Okay, now this is coming over. You're building red bolts. It's still working, yes, you're building red bolts, it's coming down. It's getting inside. You're filling this up. Wait, what? Alright, you're shooting stuff out. You have not been activated, you need to be at 400 seconds. 200. You're gonna shoot another red bolt out. Yes, you're bringing in more. Now you're active. And now you're allowing stuff to go down. Right. and now you shoot again, but you have no stuff in here, okay, because you still need to produce more red bolts. That's a-okay. Now you can shoot the 50 on the next tick, or not, because it was too little, okay. Now you're filling up the machine. Wait, what? Did you miss that? You can't have missed that. Are you out of power? You're not out of power, wait, what? You see that? He ignored the first machine. What? The red bolt had to come in here, right? This tile, this tile, this tile. You disabled. Oh, you disabled the grid. Wait, what? But only now. Oh, this is an. I see. Right, it gives a green signal when there's a thing on it. Obviously. So it's all the time it's offline. Now we can't disable. Well, basically we have to take this off. Right, and now you're still online because I'm a dum-dum. Right. Wait, I can't, I have to do this. You're still online because you're requesting yourself to be filled up, which is nonsense. Basically, as long as this is off, as long as this is on, and you are not full, when this is red, nothing new is being made. And if you're red, this needs to stay. Let's get rid of that. What's shooting right now? Oh, the thing from outside. Okay. Right, so what we need is to re-initiate this bit if you still require more. So with this is red, and this is not green. Ba-ba-ba. It's an end gate. Maybe we want to move all this to the side a bit, so it's a bit easier. Let's do that first. To get a better overview on this. You've been put in place. You are now working. Let's not yet request the stuff. Okay, so this is a bit annoying. This port is. You're red, which means don't request anything, right? Don't request anything from the spawner. So to keep this signal going, basically, it's also tight here. Put that here. And only if this is empty, then you have a not signal. Can we not make this a bit more nice? No, no, we cannot. Maybe we can put it down here. It's kind of tight though. Let's just make this right. Damn it, space. Like this again. Wait. But I think this other thing is through real quick. So again, if you are green, this needs to be a NOT gate no matter what. So if you're offline, if you need stuff, you request stuff. And if you are I could just use this as a mod as well. Right, as long as he is green, he disables that. Yeah. Don't need the end gate then. As long as this is green, he disables that. But this will also disable the actual collector. Like, this would go like this. Like this. And we're still collecting stuff, so we don't need to shoot for that. Turns it off. If you're full, you don't need to collect more stuff. Turns it off. If you request something, you can request something. And if you're green, if you're red, you collect stuff. Unless he's turning it off because he's still collecting from the from this one, the recursive thingy. Not turning the collector off is going to be difficult again because you're connected to each other, which is why we need the AND gate, right? Because if you're turning this off and the collector, well, nothing's coming in. Once you're green, well, this makes no difference. Once you're red, I mean. Yeah, we do need the AND gate. So, and then the NOT. No, wait, an OR gate. My bad. So either of you turn this off. And then you get your own personal NOT gate to turn the collector off if you're full. That makes sense, that work. It should work. That looks a lot more complicated than it is, I think. Are you on? Yes, you are. You will request stuff when I tell you to connect. Are you full? No. Are you... You're collecting? Because I felt like there was nothing coming on. We're on speed 2. No, it's fine. Just a bit of an unlucky streak. And you're offline because we disconnected you. Well, duh. But this first. Right, you're about to run out anyways. Which won't do us any good. We can't make this nicer, can we? If we turn this around... Not really. Yeah, no, this bit is just ugly. Unless, of course, we have you shoot down again and come in from the very side. Which would even open this space up for us to put the end gate here. Something. Whatever. We're just going to ignore it because it's ugly. Alright, so you can't request more stuff, right? And this thing is still running, what? Only supposed to be 200. Oh, that's 100 rod bolts. So it runs twice as long. Let's make that 55 or so. Okay. Still, we will want to... You're off. You're on, you're green, okay. So you request more stuff. Wait, what? Was that 2? Is this too long? Like 1 second you shoot 2 rod bolts. Really? Oh, it's 1, right? This one's full. This one's red. You are turning... That's an OR gate. This off. And once it's full, you're turning it off for good. Okay. It's full now, it's turned off for good. What is that? It's all nonsense. You're just supposed to turn this in circles. Okay. Though potentially, if we shoot it back into the recursive thingy, it might just explode, and our next attempt to get more stuff will take longer because we have to wait the 200 seconds. But for now, we have red ball generation stuff, so that's nice. We don't need anymore, and we can put in the planetarium thingy. Make all the research. Wait, do we even need red ball research? Yes, we do. Eventually we will. There, is this too big? No, it's not. You need anything else? No. Okay, awesome. Awesome. How are you all doing? Many seeds? We should make Paku with all these seeds, man. How hot is the 17? Yeah, plastic really doesn't cool down quickly. The 5 tons of plastic, yeah. The steel oil refinery really sucks. And how's the pressure in here? It's a kilogram now. Okay, I'll have you build stuff again. This is annoying. We have plenty of plastic. Okay, so you're gonna close all this off. Gonna build this at the bottom. And build this. Close it off. Is there anything else down here we want to build? Well, you have a few requests, don't you? Select an object to display. Wait, what? Oh, knock. Deliver food. Improve nearby decor. 120. Okay, we need our artist over here at some point. I guess we just put up a few thingies. Statues and stuff. It's fine. Oh, but how much retrial do we have left? 8? Because we never actually took those into account. What's happening here? You're full. I see. They shouldn't even go outside. They should just go in a circle. Shouldn't it? Should come down here. Go in here. This should go away. And do that. Okay. And what is this line? Oxygen. Well, I guess. We'll have to put you in suits permanently anyways. We might just put our Draco farm. What? Long hair? How, where? What? Can we wrangle those? No. Well, what's your temp range anyways? Like 40, 70, 90? You can go in there. Wait, this is like 80 something. Oh boy. What's your age? You're a baby, no? 3 years old? You're kind of trapped here. I guess you got swept at some point? Oh, didn't we? Were we not able to select your egg yet? Ah, yes, of course. Poorly designed filter options. That's a bit unfortunate then. Food. Crater trap. The plant, really? I need the plant there. So there's that. So let's put that here. Alright, and so this is gonna be our main shaft. I want to kind of move living facilities in here then. Are you gonna be in the way? It's gonna be fine. I only need a few people here. That's the path, right? Yes. One to the right, two to the left. No. One to the left, two to the right. So that's gonna go, yep, that's perfect, so to speak. Go here, what's our base floor thingy here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We want to have atmosuits as well. How big would this be as a room? This thing is in the way, isn't it? If we're going to the other side, that's gonna be messy. This we can, for the most part, ignore. Though this would be kind of a dead end. If we want to... Did you get the sticks there, baby? You're bringing those down here. What now? Where's the thing? Didn't I see you move that? What happened? Where's the baby? Huh. Maybe it was... No, right? You wouldn't bring that here. So... I'm confused. But okay, let's get rid of that. Right, so this is still nature's reserve, so that's good. The question would be... We can put our main thing in here, leave it basically where it is. Would be kind of central. I would like it to be on the side though. That's the thing, it's gonna be annoying, this one. We could put the kitchen here. Wait, we kind of want... We could have a smaller room here, like the kitchen isn't that big. Neither is the mess hall. Neither is the mess hall. You doing good? 140. I don't like it. Wait, how have you been able to reach that? It's not 4 high. What? Oh, the lighter tile, okay. We could just put the entire base not further down, because there's another bend. We obviously want all the space down here for other builds. Omelette. Seedling, farming, tidying, allergies, no thanks. Operate doctor farm, omelette. Oh yeah. This kind of sucks. How much? 1, 2, we have like... Are you in line actually? You are. Now this bit we can just... That's like the fissure, right? How hard is that? Do we need... We can just use steel, right? Can we? That. Crude oil at 320, that's not... We can't use steel for that, okay. Well, that's annoying. Radiation vomiting, what the heck? Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? We do have power though, so that's good. How bad is your radiation now? 50? Nah. Okay. Well, you can come back home for a quick sec. Actually, you can do some science back home. Right, so you're back. We can also set this to not be used. Actually, we don't really care about this being used, do we? You're actually off-gassing. This can be used if food is supposed to be forbidden, so let's put this on grounded. Can't really do anything with that, it's fine. Whatever. You just moved all the thingies out, didn't you? The data banks, so that's nice. Bring that to the suit storage thingy. Actually, we should have the worn suits in here. Is there clothing or something? There should be clothing, yes. Atmo suits, light suits, worn oxygen masks. All the clothing should be here. Okay, that's the crude oil. What? No, I was reading old messages. What happened here? That's the, what the heck? What? Why did you get hurt? And why are there so many crabs out here? You didn't hurt anybody, right? Oh well. So the initial idea about the crabs was mold, right? But since there's this fossil thingy, and if that works the way it looks to be working, we don't need those at all, do we? Like, we can just make a kilo of diamond into 100 kilos of fossil, and we can make diamond with the diamond press thingy. And we can make diamonds out of coal, and coal out of hatches, and hatches make us food, and that's that. So this is all not too important, but neither is this meteor pasta. Kinda cute. Red Bull engine is nice. I thought this was another oxidizer, another solar panel. It looks that way. Right. The reactor, not too important. Wait, we could have done the radiation refinement before. Then there is the propulsion, which is gonna be nice. Also the Dragon would be nice, but we want better propulsion. And there's the diamond press. And of course, petroleum. The first petroleum engine, I'm not sure this is... well, I guess. Considering the cost for science is actually kind of cheap, except It's actually kind of cheap. If you have oil, we had like 200 data banks. What happened to them? What happened to them? Are they still here? No. There should be a game-wide. What the heck? Did they just disappear? Yeah, what? Or is this because you're disabled? Does this change anything? It looked like they disappeared, but I thought they would have just been brought somewhere. Did you like store this with the sand or something? Salt? No. Is it in some other ship? For some weird ass reason. No. The heck? Excuse me? What happened to the data banks? What? They gotta be somewhere. They gotta be somewhere. That's weird. Like super weird. Yeah, for one. I'd like you to move all these red posts. Into the space station. Let's hope you stop moving that then. Okay. And then here goes the medicine again. But where did the data banks go? Let's save this for a sec and go back one save file. And land again and see what happens. Just want to see what happened there. I'll just go land and check where the data banks go. Like what the fuck? That looked... I have no idea where these things are. Right? Game not responding. Trying to hide your shenanigans. Come on, I know you can do it. There we are. Okay. Still haven't figured out how I want to do this as well. Oh well. Don't care. Who's idling? You guys? Why is that? You stopped idling, so whatever. Right, so let's get back home. Science 1. There's like 200, there's almost 300 data banks. You're moving, right? Yes. He's moving out. Something had to happen to them, right? $223 units. If I just go outside and inside, did they just vanish? Seriously? Okay, you're coming in. You're picking them up. And what now? Willow. What are you doing to my data banks? You store them. But where? Where do you store them? Where are you trying to go? In the planetarium. But didn't it say insufficient stuff? Didn't I check the Explorer 1? Didn't I check in here? It wouldn't... Oh, that's why it doesn't tell you. Because it's not allowed. I guess it makes sense in the game logic's point of view. So whatever is not in range, even if it's a planet that's completely abandoned at the time and full of resources, it won't tell you how many resources there are because, well, nobody can reach them. So, okay, except there's one time when you can't reach the resources and it does show them when you are annoyed by it, but only then, like, if you don't want the macro to be shown, that is not in range, it's shown. Right? You can't reach that, but hey, that doesn't mind the game doesn't mind. Anyways, Explorer 1. Yeah, right, I collected this stuff from the other planet. So that's why they're in here. That makes sense, sure. Wait, I need another 300. Is it 10 to 1? Brain Society is on its way. Wait, do you want to do that? No? Damn it. I want to see you do that and then I can finally go to bed. Myself. Is this forbidden? It's open. It's not forbidden because you're all using the bottom tool. The bottom part here. Well, I guess there's a dock, which that makes things a bit faster. By the way, how's all y'all's decor? 400, okay. They just started, so there's that. And Brainless isn't here. Okay. Let's see. We have 3 research done. We had 45 and 4. 44 and a half and 5. 43 and 6. It's 1 to 1, no? So really we need only a few hundred to fill, fix, fool, do all the research stuff. So basically we'll burn it through this, no problem. Okay, that's cool. Did they want to go offline though? A few minor things we can just fix real quick. Just a little bit more. Why are you all hurt, man? What did hit you? Here, if you're ever bored, you can just clean all of that out. Oh yes, did we build for one research complete? Meteor blaster jet suit, sector dock point, large liquid cargo tank, blast shot maker, sure. You were able to build all these bits. Let's set the focus filter here. And this wire has been built. Right, so you can fill this up. Have you been set to 10%? You have. So if we fill this up, if we start this whole thing, it will just be brought through, which will in turn heat up the pipe, especially this one. You're not telling me actual pipe heat do you? Pipe 300 and something. I need this about 1400 degrees hot. How hot is the stuff in here? 1500, yeah, perfect. It's heating up nicely, okay, good. Because that means the magma can just sit comfortably. Right, so I want the magma to sit comfortably in here. The thing is, as soon as it reaches this pipe, it's basically teleported outside. Right? This liquid pipe of granite. What the fucking fuck? Why is this out of granite? That's interesting. That's not fun. That's not cool. That's extremely what the fuck? That's obsidian. That's about to melt. Wait, what? No, wait, temperature. The interior is... It's about to melt. Liquid pipe. That's somewhat upsetting. There's more coming. Well, it's only going to be with a bit of magma falling down and more magma from the... It's going to just hurt this bit. We gotta rebuild it. Basically, we gotta rebuild some stuff, but still, yeah, I can't really... Yeah. Did you heat up a lot? It's not that bad. Move that here. And we just have to empty this. We can't empty this. Okay. Right, so... Now it flipped the thing because I didn't have obsidian. Are you again using something else now? No. Okay, well... We have any more obsidian over here? Theoretically, yes. Practically... Kinda. Could dig this out. We can dig up more over here. We want to get in there eventually anyways. This stuff will just drop down out of reach. You can hop here. You can get that stuff. Yeah, you know what? Don't do that. Deconstruct this. We will reconstruct it. It's too hot anyways. I don't like it being that hot. And how is research going? It's going. The yellow one is radiation. Okay. 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 So are you full? You're not full. You are full. So you're not requesting anything. This one's not requesting anything. Because there's still generation happening. And of course now we have no more flashes because RNG. Yay. So that means this whole thing is nonsense. Then we gotta reiterate. Because you are not doing a thing anymore. Because, well... That's really annoying. Like, putting a super high RNG component into the game. I'm not sure if that's a bug or not. Because... at times it's fine. What if we bring you over and check if we have some nonsense happening here now? Would you look at that? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? You can use that and that again. You've been shooting up anyways. Just build that real quick. As far as the wiring goes, well, basically just go up here. Put all the other pieces in first. Then, wait, are you actually hitting the right stuff? Yes, you're hitting the right stuff. Watch it by building all this, stopping to work again. Also, this is not the best spot. Like, usually you want the other one. Oh, you've been hit by rat bolts? Is that what happened? I did set that to 5 on red, right? Make this 7. Not entirely sure here. Are you supposed to fill up? Still needing a bit more. Still needing a bit more. Yeah. You've never been supposed to be super full. Now you're permanently disabled. This as well, whatever. Okay. How about this Leo? Isn't that Leo? No, it's Devon. It's gonna be fine. Right, so this piece of magma, how hot is it? Can you just move that here? You're gonna walk the most impossible way, I know. That is what it is. You put that here. And now we do have these liquid pipes made of obsidian. Out of obsidian. Right? Obsidian. It's real simple. And you move everything out. Low priority. I don't know. Not really. Printables. Sand, yay. Okay, so you move out raw ingredient stuff, minerals. And you can also do metal, I guess. Refined metal. No, industrial ingredient. I don't know. You can do refined metal, sure. I might just want to do this. Oh, actually, this doesn't work. You're being derpy. Oh well. What about the speed of this whole thing? You're just going through. Well, this is -4. So... oh, there's a timer here, okay. You're setting 30 seconds for 7 items each, okay. That's fine. You are gonna heat this up to 155. Okay, we're still waiting for some pipes here. Not sure about this piece of igneous rock at 700 degrees. Is that Leo? It's Leo. Would be great if you just brought this over here. It shouldn't be. That's problematic. Didn't even cancel my order. Wow. I have to cancel it over here now. I see. Let's double check this part. Okay. Liquid pipe obsidian. Liquid pipe obsidian. Can I check this in here? Obsidian. 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 It can now sit in here, no problem. If the pipe is heated up. It shouldn't flush. Move that here. Flush? Flash. Right, of course this was this would melt too. As fast as the rest goes. Move that away. They just brought in new steel, didn't they? Here, keep this full, I guess. And we can replace this part. Few minor things we can do here. Yeah. Right. You're supposed to do water cleaning for us, but whatever. I'll do that next time. Oh yes, and again, there was the one issue I did not think of, which was the initial bane of this whole thing. AKA the input piece will always just teleport things out and never actually heat up with the pipe behind it. But if we want to have the pipe full, the pipe will then break, right? So we have to first fill it up, cycle it with 10% packages. So we gotta go around here. Maybe like this. And heat this bit up. This one piece of pipe. That's why we do all of this extra stuff. Okay. And how are things up here? You all chopped off? Did I set the priorities right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Building broken. That's still, yeah. Not sure. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3. This doesn't have to be a full-sized base. The toilets can be outside, I guess. We just put it here, so we already kind of started that anyways. So, God, this is so ugly. We'll start by moving the beds. And I need a bit of a placeholder thingy. Here will be, is this the right, oh yes, that's the right thing. Here, 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 that would destroy a thingy, let's put that here for now. And here. The doors would go here. Just as a reminder. We make this 46. 64. This would go here. Oh, almost. This would go here. And this would be another full wide thingy, which is perfectly fine. put in our beds on the far side. What is that? Alright, the apothecary thingy. Just undo all that. And we just set the beds up in here. That would go like so. 1, 2. Would go in here. And then there's another level here. So it's gonna be plastic, it is. We're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna be fine. Deconstruct this. Are you sure about the fucking power, mate? What the actual fuck? I guess we are low on power. What the heck? You're disabled. You're disabled again. Okay, so we gotta start pumping this out. Can you provide the full package of... These are still like full packages, right? Easily. Right, so for now we get rid of this. You're dormant. You're dormant. Get rid of that one. And we just put the pump here. In general, this carbon dioxide is not supposed to go like that, is it? Go down here. And here, and that's that. Basically. What did you get? Good job, buddy. I'm not a moron. I'm not a moron. Oh wait, this is 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Put the door here. Make this 4. Because I say so. Okay. And close it off. As far as plants go, well, we have no pips here. Gotta keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something, something. Not exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of nice if we use that. You know, can't really extend the bedroom after this, but we can put one further down. Leave this open for now. What's that? I have no idea. It's old, probably. That's 4, right? Go here. There goes the bedroom. Alright, that looks good. Kind of. Oh god, this is horrible. Well, we have plenty of food for now. It's not too bad. We can put the kitchen, put the kitchen or the mess hall here. We will move the food anyways. And the oxygen production. Everything, really. This is not what we wanted to do. Oh, we have another achievement earned. What is that? Royal Flush. Replace all outhouses and wash basins. What the fuck? Didn't we do that yet? I guess we had a leftover to keep the thingy building intact. Okay, you're supposed to be offline then. If above, below, no, if below 0. And so now the magma will just flow all the way around, all the time. Right? It can flow here and through this tile. We can after that just disconnect it and then deconstruct it. And well, we can't really see the temperature on this screen. We gotta get to this one. And we're waiting for some 1400 C or whatever. What's your freezing point? 1410. So we'll let this be 1410 or whatever. 12. Slowly but surely. Up here it's already fine. No, it's not. Oh, we can't see again. That's also only 1200. Well, gotta do this in 2 steps then. 14, 12, 20, whatever. Okay, and if this is below 1, 40, 40, 14, 44, whatever. Just keep running for now. We're gonna cut you off. Oh, they might have merged or not. Get rid of all that. Pipe is nice and hot. This one's super hot. 1435. Obsidian 1411. Obsidian pipe 15. How is this one hot? Oh, right. You are coming on. Okay, 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 cool. And with that all done and done and done. Well, let's have you. Let's just leave the things in here. Right. Are these obsidian? It's all obsidian, right? So if it heats up, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Just set the valve to full power. This one can fill up, and you can be set up to 144. Seems good, man. Seems good, man. Okay. And with that, I'll leave it for the day. I'll probably be tomorrow back. Well, I'll probably be back tomorrow at something like 1600 CEST. We'll try to get the water cleaning out and going in here. We have the magma set up properly now, I think. Well, we have this bit of magma set up for now. There's more to do later on, but for now, that's fine. We will then get the research done, obviously. We're not too far from the Red Bull engine and more. And we have Red Bolts in the making. Alright. Can I just give a random push so you generate more stuff for me? If I do this. Alright. He's gonna shoot one. Just to admire this. The randomness. Also one more research complete. Now we are on the actual engine. Yeah. Data banks are plenty. Hello there. Right, so water cleaning engine, build rocket, go better food. How much granite do we have left? If we're below 200k, it's okay, we're close to that. We have like granite for another 200 or so cycles. Maybe less. Probably less. We have 9 infinite power though. Okay, anyways, I should go. Bye bye and enjoy whatever. See ya.